Both are Kara. Okay. I wasn't real sure. It's hard to keep up when there's this many people. All right, Bolt. That's kind of you, I suppose. She does join the stream pretty often. She's not on right now, from what I can tell. Holy cow! There's a number of people on right now compared to what I expected. Nope, stream's still up. It's just you, JP. Javin's gonna come into the room eating.
Will it make you hungry?
Maybe. Nice hit, BVZ. Good job. All right. So let's take a look at this side. Spa took out whoever this was. Avondale. French kiss is Mark Lore. I imagine. What are you talking about? French kiss? What? What am I missing here? I see who that you're talking about, Mark Lore and somebody else, but I don't know what you're talking about. French kiss? I don't know how that fits into it, into a stream, or at least a Clash of Clans stream, but relatively interesting to see how it's going to. Elaborate. Cold Sep takes 8.5s. Our second clan, if they're maxed out as an 8 and doing it right as an 8.5. They're a Fritch equivalent of TRL or EWCA. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. That's how little I know about mod clans. Like, I have no idea what any of their names are. Like, as far as who they're battling, rather. Not, I know some of their names, obviously. Very nice hit by Spa on Evandrill.
So you're gonna make me have to get up and go.
I didn't know if I could reach it with the wired headset, is what I meant.
What kind of alarm is that?
Yeah, but it's also wrapped around the computer. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, if it's part of your world, I guess you're more in tune with it.
You just about ran over my toe. Don't forget to change these.
Yeah, I probably need to do that actually.
See?
29 on our side. And 24 on the opposite. 9-6 on triples. That changed quickly. I don't care. So for those of you that have tuned in, first off, thank you. But secondly, it's a mixed scrim war between Cold September, Car Heroes, OneHive, and Warwells. Car Heroes was going to do an inter-family scrimmage. They invited some of us to join if we didn't already have people obligated to other wars. Some of us had wars fall through this weekend, and so we've joined them in battle. Basically, we took a week, put it together, and in doing so, we've kind of split up both teams. There's not a division like 2 teams on 2. There's people distributed throughout the entire war. As a matter of fact, we have some people that I'm going to say live very close to one another that are actually in separate, aka their husband and wife. They're in separate clans on the simple fact that it made sense. So, it's a fun war with rules in place. Town Hall 10s can't dip and help out to clear 9s. 9s have to use a Town Hall a hit to go for 2 on a Town Hall 10. And 10s have to do 3-star attempts. So we will not clear all bases. This is not a war to show who's elite somehow or whatever. This is to get practice in. So when we go into our normal arranged battles, that we've got the tools necessary to do so. We've encouraged the hoggers to use Lalo. We've encouraged Lalo people to use hogs. That's the idea. I'm just kind of going up, but I can. I was just kind of running through them all that was showing on the map. All right, we got that live. Let's go up number 6. All right, here you go. I've got to go back to the home screen and fix that zoom. All right, minions for percentage. Appreciate the follow there, Duck Slayer.
I bet he's from Alabama and he shoots ducks.
That was a horrible assumption, Javin. Thunder isn't going to get 3 on me. But Shaggy may or may not have announced earlier that if he had to spend 23 hours planning, he's going to triple Thunder this war. So just throwing that out there, man. It's payback time.
What you fell on him and him 3-star?
He won't 3-star me again. Not happening.
Watch it.
It is not happening.
I bet it would.
We're using. Actually, I don't even know which one we're using. I assume that we're using Clash Caller, but I don't know. Actually, No, I wasn't the one that set it up. I think we're using Clash Caller just because when you do spin off wars, it's the easiest one to use for a one-off. Yeah, that was a good hit. Okay, here was Kakarot's hit on a 10, so Very offset Town Hall on this one. That helps. Queen's back, so she's not an issue. And only one Inferno Tower 3-point defenses to get to the Town Hall. So not a bad one to go after for a 9. Town Hall 10s have to do triples, triple attempts on Town Hall 10s. They cannot drop down and help clear 9s because the goal is not to clear all the 9s and 2-star 10s this war. The goal is to get practice in. So the Town Hall 10s have to use their hits to attempt to 3-star the 10s. Even if they fail, so be it. The idea is that, you know, we're all practicing. You have all of your air bombs and mines set to ground. Set on ground. That's awesome. Well, FYI, Thunder, I'm hogging you. Take that. So I'm going to run right over those that are set to the ground, a.k.a. that you've set up to defend me, and I knew that going into it.
You remember that one time that Bo got destroyed with Hawk?
Yeah.
That's going to happen to you.
I would guarantee, because Thunder knew going into this war, if we were going to be on opposing teams, that I would have to go after him, because during the very first FPC scrimmage, he 3-starred me, and I was a 9.5 then, so it wasn't, you know, an unreasonable task to do so, but you know, he did it, and before I could go back on him, there was already another 9.5 that hit him because there were Town Hall rules in effect in that war also. So I'm assuming his entire base is set so that I will not be successful, and I'll probably fail because of however he said it, because he knows basically what I'm going to attack with. No, Hansy, that was a joke, man. Or Haney, however that is. Shut up, Bex. That's not funny. I can hog at Town Hall 8 or 7, or if I'm hitting 3 Town Hall levels down. I can do it. It was very well planned to get to the Town Hall on that one. There were no real tanks needed once the percentage was picked up, so this was a very good job by Big Willie. Oh, way earlier somebody congratulated me on the 1,000, and I just now remembered that I read that. Thank you for that, whoever it was. This week, you know, it seems like everybody's hitting in accomplishments. Mine's minute compared to a lot of people. Jake hit 100,000, or is about to. Powerbang hit, I think it was 50,000. Clashing with Maddie hit 30,000 on their YouTube streams or channels, and I hit 1,000. So I've only been streaming, I don't know, only on weekends, just FPC stuff, and you know, 1,000's not bad for people that are just interested in fair play, I guess, or at least they're chill and don't mind keeping up with the action from that side. So, you know, if you follow, thank you very much. If you don't, then or happen to soon, then thank you. It's always fun getting to hang out with people, meet people from around the world doing these things. So I appreciate it. Every time I scroll the wrong way. Oh, that was way the wrong way. We'll just do it the hard way.
I don't understand how you know that.
Oh, there's a live. Slappy and on Zeus. It's the least chatty I've ever seen chat, I think.
It's because you did face.
What?
It's because you did that.
Javin says that my face is stopping chat from happening.
This is what it sounds like when I do.
What? It's quiet when you do it. You're gonna have to learn to speak, man. They've already heard your accent now, so what's it gonna
I
hurt?
already knew it before.
It's gotten worse.
Yeah, it did.
Because the mic was close to you then. What, Shaggy? Yeah, oh yeah, obviously the camera on screen. Yeah, that's me.
No, it's not.
Or Javin says it's not, but it's me. Nobody's 3-starred me yet. Notice that my hat has a little bit of the see-through happening. Well, it's on this side. A little bit of the see-through happening. I don't know what's up with that.
Look at me.
Look on the screen.
Yeah, I know, but look at me.
A little dirty?
No.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the lighting. It'll be alright.
Papa something was following.
Do what?
Said somebody was following Papa something. I don't know his last part.
No,
I didn't read it.
I didn't see it. I'm used to looking at the center, not off to the side, now that I can fit everything on the screen.
Well, I can't.
Thank you, Papa Verns, K. George or Jorge, whichever one that is, ZWM. I'm a Chaos, GACOC. Thank you all for the follows. Duckslayer. Uh, 50. I think they'll jump the heroes to 50. If they don't, then it'll be that third hero that's somehow a support hero, from what I understand, because it's elixir based. Will compensate for the lack of levels. That'd be my guess. I'm thinking 10. I hope that they don't give any levels, and then I hope they decide against the third hero, and I hope that they decide against the entire town hall. But I don't see that happening.
You just don't want to have to up your heroes even more.
They're gonna break the game. It's not about upping the heroes more. It's the simple fact that they're gonna break the game in places that it's not broken. They're gonna break Town Hall 9. Why the hell would you break Town Hall 9? Why would you break Town Hall 8? It's perfect. 7 is way offensively strong, and 10 is way defensively strong. You could balance those two, but every other Town Hall is pretty well spot on where it needs to be. 6 could maybe use a new troop, but you know, what's the point in that? Nobody stays there for more than a week anyway. Thanks, NX Set. I had to think how to say that. Oh, yep. Let's get to the live. Thank you for that. I was looking away from the iPad. Let's see if we can get to it. Alpha Dog and on Dan G. I do think Town Hall 7 needs 3 air defenses. I think that would resolve literally everything that's wrong with it. Because, I mean, all you have there is Dragon, so it's not like it's really going to matter. Well, I mean, it's not all you have. That's just what you see the majority of people using. All right, so Payne says the dragons are overpowered for Town Hall 7. Maybe a touch. I think that it's more or less... You would have to look more at the troop count. You can 3-star them even with maximum defenses with level 1 dragons, so they would be way overpowered from that aspect. You could move level 2 dragons up but they seem to be rolling those downhill as it stands. So I say just give it the air defense and call it a day. Clans are Car Heroes, OneHive, Cold September, and Warwells are all involved in the war. Dragon Slayer.
This is gonna be a 3-star.
Sometimes it's better when you don't talk, Javin. It's better that you don't. Nice try, Alpha. This was a Cold September on Cold September member attempt. Unsuccessful. Why would Town Hall 9 be broken? It's not broken. That's what I'm saying. It's not broken. But they're gonna break it. They're saying they're gonna redo the entire game. They're gonna change the gamut of what the game is. They're gonna break it. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna change something, or give them a troop they don't need, or they're gonna give them a defense that they don't need, and they're gonna screw it up. That's my prediction. Here. I'll just show you. I've got them listed out right. There's the clans involved. I'm using an Android device. Exactly, Fetty. So they're all listed out right there. So again, Car Heroes is in this war on both sides. Warwells is in the war on both sides. OneHive is only in the war on the Kara Hive side, and Cold September is on both sides as well. I don't think they should focus all their time and effort into Town Hall 10. I think they need to focus the effort into making the game more about clan wars. Simply because that's what I'm into, obviously. But the main reasoning behind it is I feel like Clash of Clans is supposed to be a clan against a clan, and you would think that what better way to illustrate that than having one clan battle another one. So just my input, but it makes sense to me. Cold September. I can't. OneHive. All of us have websites. That's what I'll say. So Bex just dropped ours there in chat. Those are the requirements as well as the way to contact us. Car Heroes. Actually, theirs isn't a website. You have to look in their description, and they have like a bit.ly link that ties to a GroupMe thread where they go through recruiting. OneHive has their own website. Warwells has their own website. So that's the kind of way it breaks down. You don't think that Town Hall 8.5 is broken? They need to fix war matchups. They're based on troops as well as balance. I don't agree with that at all. And here's why. Because it's not broken. It weighs exactly what it weighs. And it will match such if such is available. The issue is you are basically asking for anyone that's a Town Hall 8.5 or even a 9.5. Oh, well, because there's one of those in our clan, that Supercell should never match us with a clan that doesn't have one of like kind. And in that sentence, you basically are saying, okay, we're going to hit search and we're going to be searching for 24 hours before we land somebody. That doesn't make sense. The weights are variable. If anybody knows what they're doing, they can play with them, and they can do the same thing for their clan. Somebody can't cry, oh, that's unfair, if they have the same option to do it and they choose not to, and it's within the terms and conditions of the game. So I don't like that statement at all, and I do think that there's ways to account for it. I think it's fair. I was a 9.5 for like a month and a half, so I'm not against it whatsoever. And if you get to a point where you see like 6 of them in one clan, you're going to see that they're actually weighted more as 9s than they are 10s. Castles, you have to own that domain, man.
Castles is on.
What's up, brother? Thanks for that, G. I caught it on the iPad about the same time you said it. You should probably get that domain, man, and just redirect it. Or maybe just like kickasswithcastles.com and redirect it with a 301 over or 401, whatever it is, to the regular contact page for Sept. That might work. Nobody likes you, mutant. Who is that? Hey, Peter. Nice hit, King Hasir. All right, Castles. You buy the domain, man. We can redirect it if that's what you want to do. Yeah, there haven't been many nines hit twice. It's been almost all fresh. I was wondering why you keep coming in and out.
Because I'm thirsty.
I think Javin wants to be on camera. I think that's what it is still. I'm getting kicked out now. All right, I'm going to mute it for a minute. Huh? If you're going to sit here, you have to talk.
What would I talk about?
Whatever you want.
Donkeys.
If you talk about donkeys, I will beat the out of you.
What am I supposed to talk about? I don't understand.
Javin wants a topic. He wants to be web famous. Anybody? Anybody want to let Javin hang out with him?
I bet I'll get
For those of you that don't know, he's my 12-year-old son who actually helped build Cold September.
I'm almost 13.
He's almost 13. God.
You don't even know my birthday, dude. Who do y'all want me to replay? Because I don't know what he replayed already or not. Oh my god. I muted it.
you have your fun?
I'm gonna kill you.
Why? For texting also?
No. For making them say it was on mute.
You're missing a live. You don't pay attention to anything, do you?
Oh, this one's live, dude.
Oh, well,
God,
then I just got it
this
a
one
live.
was when I was on that one.
Well, now we got a different live. I thought you were in replay. Shut up. Alright. I'm back. He's had his fun.
Not really, I didn't talk.
He didn't speak. And then Lizzie's joined us.
You wanna come sit with Daddy?
Where's Mama?
She's in the garage.
Oh, yeah. Come here, you wanna sit with me? Why? Well, who's watching you? Who's watching you? Well, they're sitting here with us.
No.
You have to.
He's not gonna talk. He doesn't remember how to give a play-by-play because he doesn't know half of what we use now. Javin used to play hardcore. Like, he's one of the 4 people that helped build Cold September. After we stripped it from all the Rush people way back when. So it's kind of sad that he's completely given it up at this point.
Well, I can't get on.
You can at times.
Not right now.
Not right now, no.
See? Hey.
Here's the other son, shirtless.
Over, you wanna talk too? They've always wanted Daddy to take his shirt off.
What? That just got weird.
That's how you get him to go away. You want them to talk? Why not?
I got a threat text message from Javin.
Yeah. So I'm
Hey,
gonna
Cookie
do
Master.
that.
Oh, we're loading. That's never good. Mid-attack, catch a load. Come on, pick it up. Yep, that little fly's back. It's not going to kick back in. Well, the attack's still happening. Just can't see it.
Who's Frenzy?
Car Heroes, I think.
Who's that?
Really?
I don't know.
Wow. Thank you for the follow. I missed who that was.
It's like Cookie Monster or something.
Oh, was it Cookie Monster? Hey, Monster with 2 R's. So, for those of you that are just tuning in, that wasn't in the stream initially, what we have is a fair play war. 4 mixed 4 clans have come together in 2 mixed clans to put together a practice war, basically. We all come from the FPC, which is fairplaycommunity.net, or on Bindle, the hash fairplaycommunity. Involved in the war is Car Heroes, OneHive, Cold September, and Warwells. So all 4 of us are in. We've kind of did a play with names, and then just kind of mix our groups up overall. So it's all for fun. There are town hall rules in effect. The 9s have to try to 2-star 10s before they do their triple attempts, and the 10s have to only use triple attempts. So we will not clear all bases. This is not to show, you know, what you're capable of doing as a fair play clan. This is to show that we have to put in the practice, and this is how we do it. So just a fun gathering place for everybody to get together and enjoy the war together. Hey, Fire Guy. I'm gonna play the odds and say that's not Hulk, because it's just rare that it's not. It's funny that you said it though, because I'm wearing a Hulk shirt at the moment. From Kids. Oh, hey, buddy. How are you? So, the other night, I had a blast. We were, I don't even think I was raiding. I don't know what I was doing. For whatever reason, maybe I was farming. And X416, one of the members of Cold September, found someone in Global who happened to know us. And follows the stream, follows Castle's YouTube, and he was talking to him. So for whatever reason, I was bored, thought it would be awesome to go visit someone that has an interest to kind of get some feedback on how we're doing and just to hang out for a little while. And so I ended up in Kid X, which is K1DX clan, and hung out over there for probably 3 hours, probably 2 hours, I guess. Just goofing off. We had a great time, and I made some new friends. So thank you guys for inviting me in and letting me hang out. It's all in fun. Show whatever we can. How did your war turn out, by the way? Did you guys win? So they're working on transitioning from the 2-star raids to the 3-star, anti-2 bases to anti-3s over time. So, Cold September was there at one time. I mean, I know the struggle very, very well. So, it takes time, it takes effort, and it takes focus. So, huge respect for any clan trying to make that transition. Get the stats updated here on screen real quick. That's not right. There's not 67 3-stars. Let's see, 31 attacks to, what is the other number? 27. CAD, that is a very unique question. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody's intentionally using a base that they wouldn't use in a normal war. But yeah, sure. I mean, anytime that we're doing a mixed scrim, somebody's not going to necessarily use their absolute best base because they don't want it to be on a stream or a recap of any form. So, maybe. But I mean, I don't know if all 9s will be cleared because of the rules. So it may not even be that kind of war because it's just practice. Congratulations on the win. Let's see. We don't have ranks MX Rider, so it's not a league of any form. So we don't keep track of any of that whatsoever. We just do it because we want wars ongoing with people that we trust to give a good war and have like mindsets. Best known, yes. Very nice, CG. It's the FPC as a whole. On our website, we don't prevent other lower town hall level clans from coming in. So it's not about, for us, it's not about the idea of who the best is or whatever, and we don't limit it because there's Town Hall 7 clans and Town Hall 8 clans or whatever, mixed clans that have those aspirations. So we don't stop people from coming in because they're not at a certain level, which is part of the reason that we don't want or use a ranking of any form. But overall, there is a group of clans that kind of lead the way, try to help keep things in the spotlight, and we have a separate group both outside of the forums and outside of the Bindle community that we utilize because we talk even inter-clan stuff. how to help one another and to be stronger and best represent the communities we can. I'm going to jump to the home screen on my Mini here and try to get that zoomed out, that extra step. There we go. That's been driving me nuts every raid. Hey, Michael. Nice little push there to the queen. Jump could have maybe been one space deeper and opened up one more compartment. Now, part of the reason that there's so many Lalo replays is because we did ask the Hoggers to use something different this war and focus to be as diversified as they could in case a base required it. So that's why you're seeing a lot of max attack or cold-blooded Laloon, or I don't know if there's been a shattered yet, but that's specifically why there's been so many replays that were air, not hogs. They would exist, MX, in my opinion. It just may not exist yet. I think that's the determining factor. I mean, there's comps that come out of Fair Play clans that, you know, we use that, you know, maybe we don't advertise as much, but we find success in and share. So I have no idea. It's just not copyrighted music. I don't have a name of a clue of it. The particular song that's on is Ash O'Connor. Song is You. Poor Monster Cat. I unmodded it, took it off of the being able to post links because I quit using it because my videos kept getting banned from YouTube, even though it's supposed to be able to be used. So it's getting slapped down. Is he on? I haven't even noticed. Oh, you're just saying hello to him as a whole? I don't see him on this time. That was from before. Okay, so Nightbot pulled Monster Cat. Monster Cat wasn't exactly it because I've changed it and I didn't pull it out of the thread, so I missed all of that. I don't think he's on, guys. Maybe my list isn't updated, but I don't see him. I think you're just running on assumption there. I mean, maybe he is. Maybe I'm not noticing it, but... I got 400k gold and 350k elixir with only my heroes. No, I don't think so. That would be a positive of 800,000, and I think the total profit is 1.5 something million right now. So I don't think that's even close, Math Monster. Nice raid though. No, he's not. He's not lurking. I think they're doing it because he's at the. It shows his donation still at the top from when he was on the stream a bit back. I was streaming for OneHive and Car Heroes, I think, and he happened to join the stream for a while. Or you know, he's not showing up in the member list for me now, so he could have been, but I didn't see it. Actually, I've still got one from Aaron, King Aaron, that may have beat Luke, and Aaron held the last 2 titles for our Goblin King. It was Bolt Thrower, and then Aaron again, and then Luke, and Aaron's got one I've still got to do the math on at this point. It was submitted maybe a week ago or so. Hey, I'm happy to hear it, Straighten. Normally, a lot of the attackers that are on use hogs, so this is, you know, a little bit of a new venture for them. Hogs or hog variations, Valk, stuff like that, in their mixes. So, you know, some of them are out of the realm, some of them are just getting more practice with air. Hopefully, anybody that tunes in that's in your state are helpful. One thing I will say is that I stream every weekend. I only stream FPC Arranged Wars, well, I say that. I only stream Cold September Wars or FPC Arranged Wars. Cold September Wars on weekends are always either an FPC Arranged War, an Arranged War with another Fair Play clan, or an inter-clan scrimmage or something along that line. So, you know, there's always something that's on and available from me. So follow, and you'll see, if you don't already, and you'll see even more of these attacks every weekend. Hey, what's up, Jick? Congratulations on becoming part of the family. I saw that, was it earlier today or yesterday? So, good job. Welcome to the family. All right, so Thunder, Cold September Co. not in on me the first for the first hit. Hitting what is that? Taiku first. I'm sure that he and whoever all's on that team from Cold September are gonna fight to triple me. So King Aaron is over there from CS. Thunder, Colin, 3 different Town Hall 10s from Cold September. So I have a feeling at some point I'll get hit by each of them. I could be wrong. Uh, Queen, I would say. I mean, obviously, when you have the queen, it's better than not having the queen. But realistically, she becomes very usable at 15, and 20, she becomes. Well, at 20, you basically can't live without her. Ouch! Those loons dropped like there was nothing. Like they hit a brick wall. Yeah, he should still get his percent for a 1 star, so he's not at a total loss. But that was rough. Those loons dropped like there was nothing, nothing for them. He may not. Cannon may pick him off right here. Yeah, okay, he's gonna get it. Alright, so he salvaged himself loot-wise. But, with all 3-star attempts, a lot of this is going to be outside of our Town Hall 10's comfort zone. So this is going to happen a lot. Yeah, that was rough. Again, understand that out of both of these sides, I would guarantee that you have 2 things. One, 2-star hitters, round 1 attack hitters for each one of these clans that are Town Hall 10s. Then you're going to have triple guys that come in as cleanup after they've got a scout. They're maybe better attackers or more consistent for triple attempts. And, you're going to see both people doing, triple attempts. So, there's going to be some great raids overall, but there's going to be a whole lot of hard fails. And myself will probably be one of them. I'm definitely not the best Town Hall 10 by any means. And I can pretty regularly 2-star, no issues there. But pulling a triple against a well-built 10 is not an easy task. So I don't expect myself to be very successful with it. Math monster, catch all Bex, my brothers. Bex is a chick. Bex is female, chick. Not if it was a complete fail. If depending on which side it was, I can. I'm not going to show a complete fail on someone. I don't show defenses. JP says very female. Nice. Hey BCT, how are you? Cool, Math Monster. That's the benefit to doing, any war outside of your clan, because you get to test these new things without harming anyone. I mean, sure, nobody likes to lose if you're gonna lose, which I think you guys want anyway. But like Cold September no longer gets any easy mixes. Well, I say that there's 15 people or so that's been doing wars since we came over to this clan, so they got some pretty easy matches. But realistically, what? realistically, we don't see those matches anymore, so it gets every war is just about like an arranged war. It was a 2-star on enemy side. All right, I'll take a look at it. For the number one was a fail there. Let me go to the other one, since that was the first request by Payne. That was a 1-star, so I'm going to leave that be. And then what was it? Irony 55 defense. I don't know where Irony 55 is. Yeah, that was a 1-star. So no, I won't show 1-star. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's not a triple in a Town Hall 9. I'm not showing it in case they do salvage the base or tweak it and use it again. I'll show triples, live hits, and 2-stars by 9s on 10s is what I'll show. Hey, Jay Shawrocks. Yeah, it was a 1-star. Unless I misread that. Hang on. I'll look at it again. I mean, but if they're number 15 and they're going to be a Town Hall yeah, see, they're a Town Hall 9. I'm not going to show a 2-star on a Town Hall 9. Excuse me, didn't get mute hit that time quickly enough. Season changes have been killing me. It was, depending on what part of the world you're from, below freezing either way you cut it, but -1 for Celsius, I believe is what it is, and 30 degrees for Fahrenheit last night. It was horrible. And it was warm all day yesterday, so I'm yet to figure that one out. It'll be hit again. I mean, it was a 99% hit. I'm sure somebody's just going to replicate it for practice, but I mean, I can't say when because I have no idea. Not a hatless stream, not doing the hatless. Hey Hodge, and I just bought a new iMac, so normally I stream from my MacBook Air so I can move about the house. But this particular war, with the hours that it falls, I'm not going to stream way into the night for a practice where I'm going to have some fun with it a little bit. Because when we started search time, it enables me to get a good amount of streaming in and still be offline before it's over with. And with the iMac, I just happened to pick it up yesterday, 27-inch, spent all evening last night and all morning playing with it today just so I could be able to do that. So, here it is. It is the third time I've used a cam, yep. It's amazing. Like right now, the CPU usage is about half of what it is on the MacBook Air. God. All right, so Gordy, welcome to the stream. Gordy is a super long time Cold September family. Started college recently and basically took himself out of the Clash of Clans scene for a bit just to focus on life. So we talk a little shit together, and he realized I was streaming, so here he is. Was that the dog outside? Javin? Was that the dog outside?
I guess.
Gordy's like 9. I mean, you know, he's in college, but he's like 9, so he was being polite. Because I'll tell you on GroupMe, the first name that he called me probably wasn't near as polite. All right, so Shah Ha Matt says, so I'm a Rush Town Hall 10 who neglected his heroes. Troops are max though. What comp should I use to farm Dark Elixir? Define rushed or neglected heroes. If your queen's over 15, then you know you could reasonably use Super Queen, which is what most people are using at this point to farm for DE anyway. I don't think you can use it with her below 15. I wasn't comfortable using mine when she was that low. Oh, we got another live. Town Hall 9, Irony hitting Town Hall 10, Joshy Monster. Guampy, thank you for the follow. Go shut the dog up, Devin.
Huh?
Go make that stop.
Okay.
Let's do a clan shout out. If you're not from Cold September, Kara, Heroes, OneHive, or Warwells, where are you from? I'm just curious. There's a lot of people on right now, which I appreciate you being here. Just kind of interested from there. Congratulations, Nick. Thanks for the follow, Swagger. Great job, Irony. 60% 2-star, number 21 on number 9. That's exactly how it's done and what the purpose of this the scrimmage is. We want 9s hitting 10s for 2 stars, so super important. All right, so it just called up Reddit Demons in the house, Cold Sept. Another Reddit Demons for Rohan. Twitching COCs, WHF. You can't post links, but you can post the clan. It'll block you if you do that. Nightbot's set to do that. Who else do we have? Mental Martyrs. Kid X with a 1 for the eye. Fight Club. Cold September, Cold September. Alive in Christ, YouTube. What? Oh, we got another live. Green Sears, hey Cade, I got an email from you guys months ago. We'll be getting back to you. Cold Sept would be the clan of ours that would be capable of matching you guys. September couldn't, but they're in a transition phase, gearing up to be doing Arranged Wars. Lisa Rice hitting Thunder, both Cold September members. Kappa Crew and Reddit Troopers, Flong Doggers, TGM. Reddit Dark. It's awesome seeing everybody come together like this. I love it. I mean, there's so many just different clans that are either high level, they're fair play. Doesn't matter where they're from or what they're into. Fair play or mod. It's just, you know, it's a space where we all can hang out and goof around. Let's see. China Rush 4. God of War's here. Divergence. And see, you know, some of these clans are fair play, some of them are not. Nobody cares. We're here to watch a cool war. You know, this is the way it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be full of hate like a lot of people spark or troll for no reason. So thank you all for joining, and the shout out to your clans. There's a co-leader from Reddit Empire. All right, Lisa's at 46% right now. Still 2 minions, so she's got to pick wisely. I don't see anywhere for her to drop them. Now, here's something for the Town Hall, Town Hall 9s and 10s. Well, actually, there's pups there. She's never gonna be able to make this one. There's a pup sitting right there. So anyway, something to keep in mind, everyone, is that if you've got cleanup troops, why would you wait till your tanks in the middle die to be able to pick all, use them? It doesn't make sense to me. So while things are shooting the inside, get those cleanup troops down so they can pick up additional percentages. Zeus number 39 on number 3, Big Clanger. Who else do we have? We've got some more people here. In the Fair Play scene, Nick, be Fair Play, obviously. Go to fairplaycommunity.net, get signed up, do some arranged wars, and work your way up to prove that, y'all can hang and move up from there. So we got Beer Goggles here. Who else? I missed that one a moment ago. FYSB, Reddit Alchemy. Another Cold Set member, Loyalty 24-8. Oh, that sucks. Lover 3. RWCS Brothers and Sisters. What's up? From Guampy. WHF again. Thank you all for being here. So, unfortunately, Lover 3, that happens. Cold September's log right now is filled with either wins, arranged war, close losses. Of course, the last 2 weekends we kind of sucked with our 9s, unfortunately. So Warwells and North Remembers put a whooping to us, more so than what the normal arranged war is. Respect to them. But otherwise, the only losses that we have are against some, random clans that aren't fair play. So, it's part of the game. The good news is that you still get to attack bases that are designed well, and you can count it as a practice. All right, so Zeus is at 46%. Queen is inside. She just picked up another percent. Now, she walked right past the range she had to. She could have shot the Town Hall from further back. The ability's down, but she's going to pass before the time to grab that Town Hall. So, ability being hit a little sooner would have made her target something sooner without having to walk all the way over. Sadly enough, when I was in the OneHive 2 war recently, I did the same thing. My queen was at full health, 100% full health, and I refused to pop her ability to get the Town Hall down with her having full health, and it ended up costing me. She got pulled off to the side, and she was following the Barb King, and then some Skellies, and then some pups. She ended up dying because the Tesla locked her before she could get one more shot on the Town Hall. There is not a modded attack in this war. How do you call a 49% Town Hall 9 hitting a Town Hall 10 a modded attack? Just because you can't do something doesn't mean you should bash other people that can. Alright, so Drunk Hitler's is here. The people that spied went so far as to join the clan. We warred before them. We recently beat Zoo Clanimals. That sucks. It happens. Part of the game. No spies, no third-party apps. Plays the game the way it was designed to be played. Basically, within the terms of service. No third-party softwares. I'm just saying that, that constantly comes out from people on streams. I don't know. Oh, that's ASAP. Pfft, never mind. My mistake. If I'm reading that that's OH ASAP, then yeah, okay, my apologies. But 90% of the people that come on the streams, oh, that's a modded attack, just because I'm incapable of doing it, and I'm going to cry about it because I'm not willing to practice outside of war. Or, even in war. All right, here's another live. If that's ASAP Aussie, then that's my apologies. What's up? There are 3 people in my relatively not huge office, all chilling out. One with headphones and the other one's chilling in the side. I don't do top clans, but I only have 15, 18 royals. I'll never make it. Yeah, you could. I mean, there's still top tier clans that maybe not main clans, but you would fit into just fine to start with. Yeah, unfortunately it is too biased. Oh, you're from CH. Okay. Well, then you were trolling me when I was trying to be apologetic for being nice. Come on. Come on. I just had a good attack from my recent clan war. Would you mind if I posted the clan ID if somebody could watch it? But I don't care. What do you mean practice outside of war? Like multiplayer? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to give an opinion here. And some of you can call me absolutely crazy. But as a leader of a clan for 2 years, a fair play clan, here's what I'm going to tell you. A lot of people don't see benefit in practicing outside of war. Well, I can't practice because it's not a real war base, or I can't practice because they don't have CC troops, or if I push up, I'm not going to see the right kind of bases. Okay, here's what I'm going to say. It's not always about the base that you're going to learn. It's from the other side. You're going to learn how to react when things go wrong. See, when you're in one of these wars, you're going to take anywhere from 5 minutes to an hour to plan your attack, right? So things go wrong. There's some players that you see that are amazing attackers, but they can only do it just like they plan. And when shit goes wrong, they screw up horribly. Like they keep going with the plan, and it no longer works. Practicing in multiplayer allows you to have only 30 seconds to plan. Yes. You may not be hitting the best of the bases. Yes. But what you can do is, because you've had so little time to act, you have to learn how to correct in the moment. So if you dropped, hogs in the wrong spot, how do you counteract? Because there was a trap you weren't, expecting, and eventually it makes you a better raider. I'm sorry, but it's true. Like it or not, I ask all of our people to practice outside of war. I practice outside of war, and it makes us stronger. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Hey guys, Nick there placed it. Wow, that was horrible. Rest in peace, English. Nick there posted a clan tag, wants a replay that he wanted some feedback on. If anybody randomly wants to jump to his clan and check it out, go for it. He could use the help. Exactly what Lover said there. You practice outside of war, it teaches you fundamentals of funneling. But again, for me, it's being reactive. Let's say you were expecting the double set on this particular base. You're looking at the bases playing, and you would think that Alpha would have a double set between probably the air defense and the wizard tower in the northwest core. Most likely, just giving it a quick glance. That being said, if you were going to hog the base and you sent maybe suicide hogs from that side, or you set your hogs in from the other side, but they didn't pop anywhere else that you were expecting, you would have to react to drop somewhere else to try to rush in to grab the pathing. In the moment, you have about a quarter of a second to make it happen to become successful during that raid. That's the benefit. Oh, and I'm clicking all kinds of things. Let's see here. Yep, and what Gordy said, also deployment is a huge factor in any war, whether it's I think he was trying to say ass base or not. You still get deployment practice on different styles. I haven't got to watch any football this weekend. I went to buy some vehicles so I could flip them for a little bit of profit, and both were gone that I was looking to buy before I got there. So ended up going to buy a brand new iMac yesterday instead. There's a great number of people on right now. I appreciate you being here. Uh, you don't have to be, you choose to be, and that makes you awesome. So, very chill war for us. Car Heroes, OneHive, Cold September, Warwells, all involved. Just goofing off. Practice for Town Hall 10s have to do 3-star attempts. Town Hall 9s have to hit up for 2 stars on Town Hall 10s, and then they have to go for triple attempts on the 9s. At least for the majority of them, we've allocated certain people to do so. Congratulations on joining the FYSB family, BTC. No, actually, historically, I'm from the oil and gas industry as a salesperson, but I'm kind of tired of traveling the entire country. And that market is crap, so going back to what I did before. Buying and reselling. Thanks for that, Nightma. I don't know what's up, Gordy. Apparently you aren't. Like I can type that. You should be able to because you've got moderator. So I don't know why I did that, man. Shit. Does it really not let you type it, Gordy? I figured you just put stars there trying to be polite. Because I did it for about 4+ years straight. Some weeks it'd be, week after week after week. Sometimes it'd be 3 weeks a month or 2 weeks a month. And it's horrible. Living out of a hotel is not all it's cracked up to be. Money was amazing, or is amazing in that industry, but it's not, it gets old. So Timu hitting tomatoes here. Live attack. Archer Queen walk. What is it? Goho Weeva, I guess is however you want to call it. Go Weeva with hogs. I should put a light behind me so you're a complete silhouette. Nice, Slimmer. The cap is what the biggest thing is because it's actually pretty bright in here. It's Sunday. I'm not gonna get up and fix my hair to do something different there. R3 wants me to share how many golems go in a stone goho as a troll question, being that he's our hog whisperer. So for those of you that don't know, stone goho is a 3 golem attack. You didn't put the stars that came up. I don't know, man. No, it said shit base. I only saw 3 stars, so I assumed you said ass base. Your favorite? Oh, yeah. Actually, I recall that. This is Timu is R3's favorite attacker from Warwells. Oh, that might be the case, Andy. I didn't. I never thought about that. But I thought moderators could pretty much do whatever they wanted. I stream Fair Play Community Arranged Wars. I'm the leader of Cold September Clan, or the Cold September Clan family, however you want to word that. Castles runs the second clan for us. Um, but I stream Our Wars. I stream other FPC arranged wars that they don't have a streamer available for. And I stream every weekend. Normally, it is Saturday evenings or nights and Sundays that I stream. But we started this war a day later than we normally would, or have the last few times we've done mixed scrims. So my days are a little bit off this time. So it'll be a Sunday, Monday thing if I stream tomorrow. Great hit, Timu, as always. Bring in the Town Hall 9. Great one, ready. Dominations? I don't know what dominations is, so I'm gonna go with no. What am I missing here? Oh, what do I stream on? My iMac. I use OBS software for streaming. Sorry, wasn't thinking. Immediately go to the normal thing that I get constantly. The same way you stream any game through particular softwares. I don't know how else to answer that. Google it. That's the easiest way for me to make a statement towards that. Alright, so I'm going to update stats here. 33 attacks a piece at this point. So we're just jumping between replays that are either 3 stars or lives. So we're at 33 a piece, 9 versus 8 on triples. Not a lot to offer. What is it? Hold on. Oh, okay. You're saying Dominations is a lot like Clash of Clans, but there's a lot more to offer. Yeah, I'll be perfectly honest. Here's where I stand on it, and this goes as far as even everybody that's kind of jumped on the Vainglory bandwagon. I've put 2 years into this game as of next month, sometime between now and maybe midway through next month, and yeah. When I decide to quit this one, I don't want another game like it. I don't have time for it, nor do I want to do it. So I'm just, I'll be done at that point. You made your green screen. Observe the background. Yeah, it's a chroma key like Guampy said there. And what was the other question I was trying to look at? Thanks for the tip, though, Krypton. I'm not gonna do another one. Like when I quit this game, I'm probably done for probably 6 months before I pick up another game. Barker apparently doesn't like it. Oh, there's a live. Let's see if we can grab that. I don't know. I mean, I spend. If I'm awake 20 hours a day, 19 of it seems to go to the game. Through messaging, my phone's going off 24 hours a day. It's just, it takes a lot based off of the way that I've integrated my life into the game. So I won't do it. I don't think I'd ever do it again. We can all meet for chess matches at the local park. We can do that next. I think that's what I'm down for. I could. Haven't really thought about that. It just depends on where my chair is sitting at the time. Like right now, it doesn't look like I'm in front of it for me. My mistake, though. I'm not saying I'm quitting. That was by far not my statement. My statement was saying that when I decide that I'm done with it, whether that's I've had enough of what it is. I'm no longer interested. Supercell does something that I don't like, changes the game in a way that's not for me. Um, whatever it is, if I decide to phase that out at some point, um, I don't, I don't think that, I don't think I would pick up another game in its place immediately. Hey, Lyman. All right, so Genghis has a wizard at the top. Skellies are all over those hogs, giving them trouble the whole way, but they did split there, so there's not going to be any issue getting past those defenses. I think the issue is going to be getting to those Skellies and then the Barb King with full health before they all die and then still getting a cleanup. So nice try, Genghis, but I don't think you've got that. No. Barb King ate them up, so the wizard's just going to grab some additional percents. First ever Twitch. Okay, well, thanks for letting me be your first. I don't know how else to word that. I disagree, Lyman. You can. I mean, yeah. Clash of Clans is like crack. I mean, it's not something that you're gonna walk away from easily. However, you can quit. I mean, I've seen people do it. I mean, one of the people that helped me build Cold September out over time, he quit cold turkey. Like, got a girlfriend or whatever he did, went to college, and decided he was done with it. He just didn't have time. He's tried to make a comeback a couple of times, and he just couldn't do it. He couldn't stay interested enough, and decided to call it a day. So rather unfortunate, but it happens. I think I know what I'm going to play, actually. This is the one I'm going to play. The guys that have been on, or the girls that have been on since the beginning of the stream, have probably already caught it, but some of the town hall rules that we have in place is that 9s need to hit 10s for 2 stars. And what we have is, on my base, Rice went in for 58%, and it's a perfect plan in my opinion, because a lot of 9s make the mistake of using golems like Town Hall 10s do, and in doing so you don't you lose camp space, DPS, troops that you dearly need. So he used giants. Here's the replay of it, and I think this was a perfectly thought out plan since the town hall was a little bit deep. So check this one out. Let's see. I am in the war, Willy Boy. I'm Shaggy68 in the war, the base that's being hit right here on screen. I stream from a mini account. That way, if the stream's going and I need to hit, I can. Or at the same time, if I want to do a farming raid while I'm streaming, I can on mine also. It makes it easier for me. College clashes live. Lover says Shaggy's a Twitch virgin slayer. Nice, Gordy. Not on stream, Math Monster. Don't encourage him. How can you be so in touch, be on so much and be married? I play and get mad how much the husband's on. I don't know, Lisa. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just really annoying in real life. Gordy doesn't want to embarrass me in front of everyone, aka it's public and he knows we only bash each other privately. No problem, Willie boy. Thanks for tuning in. Nice, Gordy. Oh, and if you guys haven't noticed, check out the shirt. Look at this. I'm green screen through my entire shirt. I'm randomly wearing a t-shirt and wasn't thinking beforehand. And then once it was time to stream, I really just didn't care. So, is what it is. So that attack by Rice there was probably so far my favorite of the... oh, I'm missing an attack here and I'm trying to find it. My favorite of the Town Hall 9s hitting the 10s to date, or to time rather, simply because it was very well thought out, just enough to pull a decent percent for a 9 with less troops, less less camp spaces, less spells, and still be successful in the raid. So that was my favorite one so far. Lisa says JP has a thing for her man, which is Rice 256. Congratulations to Rice for that. Hey Nathan, how are you? Something flying in front of me there. Thanks, Nathan. So this is Dreams, and on Forcho, I don't know who every person in the Wars clan is. Somebody asked earlier who was in from OneHive. The Plow is on my side for the first time ever. The leader of OneHive. I think he and I hold the record for most times faced an enemy attacker in war, simply because we're at pretty much the same weight, so we have complemented each other for everybody's arranged matches. So we were doing a war and they had somebody, or I wanted to be in, he would jump over and help them, or vice versa. So nonetheless, we decided this time we were going to be on the same team. So he's on our side, and then I would have to look at the rest of the roster to see who it is. I really don't remember who I think it was Just. I think Just is the other OneHive member that's on my team. There's not any on the other side. Gordy, that was a shirt, man. It's a shirt that the green screen is letting you see through. That's what's really cool about it. Wow. I think I feel like JP's getting possessive on Lisa's husband all of a sudden. That makes it kind of weird, I'm going to be honest. Here's another 9 on a 10 here. All right, Forcho and Dreams are both from Kara Heroes. I have no idea. Korea. I still have Super Queen built on my my account, so I haven't even looked at it yet. I was trying to let the 9s do their jobs, get their practice in or whatever first, and then I'll put a hit in later. Whenever time allows, either later tonight or in the morning sometime. I mean, they're gonna both be triple attempts, and I owe Thunder a 3-star, so that one may or may not happen. I really haven't even planned to attack him. I just think that I'm kind of obligated to. But the second one, I don't know. I mean, I haven't even looked at the bases that everybody else has put up, to be honest with you. It is hell on the people that arrange wars. Cold September's arrangement team has 3 members just to make it successful, and then I fill in at some random point when I can also. That being said, let me give a huge shout out to Funder from Cold September. Really took ownership of what it is. Solstice Sleep, handling weights for both clans like he does, and then Maj for helping out as life allows as well. So Funder really grasped that task, and he doesn't even let it affect the other things he has going on. So he's made my life 1,000 times easier when I was trying to do it and other stuff as well. What is it, Tobias? How do you work out war weight and stuff? Hang on, actually, I'll put it right here in chat for you. I think Nightbot's on. Right there, Tobias, there's a link in chat now that it's a YouTube link. I believe that's Powerbang's video that I haven't linked to, but it describes exactly how to get war weights. One thing that I will tell you that's more important that I learned from Plow from OneHive is it's not just about the total weight or matching a Town Hall 10 versus a 10. You need to ensure that the mirrors are within a couple of thousand a piece also for best success rate. So if you've got a total weight that's the same but a 5K mismatch on mirrors, then your likeliness of matching dramatically drops. So that being said, keep that in consideration. It's not something that Powerbang mentions in his video, but it is something that you want to take a look at there. I mean, it's kind of a fairness thing too, but sometimes clans don't have it, the availability of another 10 or another 9 to make it work. So just an additional thought there. Thanks for following, Nathan. It's because the scrims are so small, Math Monster. Cold September's never matched an inter-clan squad either, a scrim either. And then when we do it with Wincept, we also miss then too because the variety of weights is so far off. And by that, I mean a lot of times people that are less knowledgeable about what it takes to make these things happen, they tend to upgrade something without telling us or not show up in time, and we have to make a last minute snag for someone else, making life a bit of hell. Do appreciate all of you tuning in. Just want to say that again for those that are newer to the stream. Oh, I've gotten right back in front of the percentage again. That was a special request a moment. And on occasion, you get a 35-35 with 25 rush 10s. Used to a whole lot. I have to say that we've been relatively fortunate with that and not had it happen in quite a while. I think when we had lighter 10s, that happened a lot. Lighter 10s and more 9s. All right, we got a live. Let's snag it real quick and see what's up. Colin, Cold September co-leader on my base. It's like he's lolloing it. What is this exactly? 3 hounds and only 14 balloons. Says that he expects his kill squad to go a long way. Let's see what happens. Alright, so the kill squad's purpose was to send the Barb King in below the Hound, which was shown in the first replay. So he's just redirecting that long enough for the Queen to get inside, grabbed another air defenses. So three of the Hounds may be enough. I think where he's going to run into an issue is that he's not grabbed my Queen, or grabbed that internal Inferno Tower up there. So you know, Town Hall 10, 3-star attempt. They don't go the way that you plan for them to a lot. So, you know, it is what it is. So at this point, he's trying to rush in, grab the Expo, drop it, and playing catch up from there. So lost that Hound entirely to mine, so it went nowhere. Early freeze, could have waited a little bit longer on that one till the loons were in path. But I don't think he would have been able to grab the Queen at the same time, which would have been ideal. Bum rushing the last air defense, and may actually get the Queen drop here. That defense may be right out of her range, though. Nope, she's still up. So because she's still up, she wasn't close enough to that last defense to knock her down. Then she's still a concern, not counting that last Inferno that was up there anyway. So 14 loons is a whole, what am I trying to say? Super risky attack. When you have 2 multi-infernos. Thanks for that, mutant. Eldest son came in, trying to talk him into taking over. He's never done a stream before, so figured that would be a little bit of fun, but he knows nothing about Clash of Clans whatsoever. Anybody that didn't shout out their clan earlier, you're welcome to do so. I'm curious to. I always like knowing where people come from. Most of the time when we do these, because it's just two clans, the primary group that are on stream are going to be from those families. But with 100, I don't know, 15, 13, whatever the number is, people on, you know, there's obviously some clans here that I'm unaware of, and people that are outside of the 4 clans that are involved. So anybody else that's new to the stream that wants to give a shout out to their clan, feel free to do so there in chat. Also want to thank everybody for not being trollish today. This is probably the least trollish I've ever seen a stream. Yeah, he is, Joshy. Always will be. TJ, the links are automatically shut down by Notbot unless you're a moderator on the clan, on the thread. So just a hash and a name would be great if you were trying to get your clan shouted out. Also, for those of you that are not familiar with me, I stream every weekend. And, oh yeah, the Woo Train, it's so many repetitive letters, or if it's all caps, that does it too. I think like 8 or 15 is it. But those of you that aren't familiar with me, I stream every weekend. I range force from Cold September and other FPC top tier clans, top group clans that I hang out with and I'm friends with. If they don't have a streamer and we don't have a war, or they don't contradict, I can stream from either. So, if you don't already follow me and you like keeping up with the Fair Play Wars at a top tier level, then feel free to follow. Always cool to see repetitive people on. And I think that what TJ was basically saying, since that was a Woo train, is what OneHive of some form, family, or whatever is in the house. Mutants shouting out our clan, Cold September. Yeah, I hear you. Haven't seen a live attack in a bit. Then again, we do have almost half the attacks in with like 5 hours of war. The Jake Files. You're saying MM. Are you in Mental Martyrs now? Chief Young is giving a shout out to Exclusive Empire. Says they're a, quote, the real clan. So, hey, whatever. No matter what kind of clan you're in, I guess it takes a group that work well together to make things happen. So, all good. Truth Salvation, Reddit Alchemy again. DBFL2, that was a relatively hard name. I guess it's probably the only one out there. I like it. The Jake Files here to troll. Our weekly troll session together, right? Oh, Hash is part of the clan. That's cool, TJ. So TJ's is Hash Truth Salvation is the full clan name with no space. Thank you all for the follows, by the way. Tips for Town Hall 5. Not really. Keep going. Mad Monster says rush to 9. Never sleep until you're at Town Hall 9. That's got max heroes. Just don't sleep ever. Flong Doggers is in the house. Jake, did you notice? I don't know what all's being streamed this weekend, but did you notice how many inter-clan scrimmages were going on also? It seemed like Cold Sep did it for us, or was trying to, and they missed their match. But there was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of the FPC groups that I associate with daily that were doing inter-clan stuff. And then OneHive missed their mark with We Are Raiders. One of the DWA clans, PWC, met their match. All right, there's a live. Let's see if I can still catch it. But yeah, there was some good stuff going on. Vane in on the plow. Vane is Kara Heroes. Of course, Plow is OneHive. Or the leader of OneHive, to be exact. Again, all triple attempts by Town Hall 10s this war. No 2-star attacks allowed. Town Hall 9s have to hit up to hit a Town Hall 10 for 2 stars, or attempt to, or the majority of them anyway. And then the other ones are asked to do an attack outside of their realm, and in most cases that's Lalo versus their normal hog attacks or whatever they normally do. So, not going to be a cleared field all the way through on this war. as you know, we're all trying to do something a little bit different than what we would do in a normal arranged war to maximize stars. Alright, so Vayne not getting that backside inferno hurts pretty bad. Unfortunately, it just didn't go down, and then was like a glimpse of a percent on the one in the northwest. So unfortunately, those loons just died right before it went down. So nice try, Vayne. The benefit this war is being able to go back and pull the replay, take a look at it, watch it, analyze it, decide what you're going to do differently, in a similar base next time. So, and I think there's two bases similar to this design in this war. So, Vayne may get another shot if it's on the same side. I don't remember who had it. I just remembered seeing it. Is he going under attack again, Joshy? Is that what you're saying? Because if not, you're way behind on that one. Or chat's way behind. WHF has an interclan going on now. That's awesome. Nano. Is Matty still there? Or Matt? I don't know what he changed his name to. It was Matty Poo when he was with us. And then he ended up over there. It's either Matt or Matty. And then Mia is also from Cold September. Miss Mia. She was with us for like 9 months. All right, cool. Emphatic Elite, mentioning what Jake's talking about. Emphatic Elite had a Town Hall 9 only war going on this weekend against TH9 Specialists. I want to say that they were, where's it at? There's a live attack. I got to find it because the arrow's not pumping. They warred, I think, with WHF, if I remember correctly, recently. It was one of the FPC clans, and because Emphatic Elite is so Town Hall 9 heavy already, weight-wise, what they have to offer, and because it was just exciting because the game revolves around Town Hall 9s, Van and his co's reached out to him and looked to set up a war. And they actually had more 9s than he expected from his own group. Ouch. So Jikkun's Archer Queen just crapped out on him. I don't think he hit the ability, or she hit the ability. So that may have very well been the reasoning. So that's gonna hurt a little bit, because she should have made it all the way down to follow the golems in. There's enough wizards there to clear the dragon, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. They just had to burn a rage there, which I think was already pre-planned anyway. So it's not going to be dramatic to the end of the raid. I just think that the point was to get that expo and that additional archer tower down and have some wizards for cleanup. So probably a reactive move by adding all of the wizards to the kill squad there, because the queen wasn't there. Uh, Nano or Nono or however it's pronounced actually said, yeah, it was them, WHF, that had the TH9 specialist recently. Thanks for confirming. I thought that was correct, but I couldn't remember. All right, so the Hogs teetered out there, and this is the one small tweak that would have made a difference. The Hogs teetered out right before they got the last defense and was able to focus on the King. Archer Queen ability would have continued her on to the bottom, would have left probably 3 to 4 wizards remaining for cleanup. In which case could have been dropped in the north to try to pick up as Hogs were getting light, because the cannon was going to focus internally anyway, or would have pushed the kill squad a bit further and maybe picked up more percent in the core, and the Hogs could have been deployed differently. Okay, so WHF is doing a 50-50 drunk hitters versus rage quitters. That's pretty awesome names, actually. Names are always the most fun thing about these wars. That's pretty rad. Alright, let's get stats updated here. Not that they really matter in this particular war, but it's part of my template that I've got laid out, so we'll throw it up there anyway. Triples are still 9 and 9. Oh wait, I had that wrong. Alright, now 9 to 9. And attacks 33 to 38. They're coming in fives. Thanks for the follow, Neutral Abrupt. Alright, the FPC pulled Javin back over, go get me some tea, and walk around for a moment. So, gonna go from a guy this size to a guy that size on the screen. One that won't talk unless he's absolutely forced into it. So, blow up chat just to make it funny, and force it up on him. He knows how to manage the stream, so. Gonna hand it over to the co-host for a minute, back in like 3 to 4 minutes. He'll be on and catching lives as they go.
through me. The blood is rushing and I am trusting you'll come save me. My knees are feeling weak. Your body's close to me. I want you to come rescue me. Won't you come and rescue me? My knees are feeling weak. Your body's close to me. I want you to come rescue me.
Lizzie doesn't like it. We've got a special guest now. 2-year-old adopted daughter. And wanted to join the stream, so here she is. Thanks for hanging tight through Javin's probably no talking session. Quit hitting buttons. Now she's just killed our sound somehow. She skipped a song. Where are you going? Alright, well, she's done now, so that won't happen again, I guess. Somebody keep up with her. Alright, so now I'm going to answer the questions that Javin didn't. Let's see here. I'm new to the stream and I was wondering if you have any tips to soon be streamed. What do you mean tips? Define what you mean tips, supportful, and I'll answer that however I can in theory. Not sure what you're looking for with that question. What's up with the webcam? Getting all sellout on us. No, Jake, you missed it earlier. I bought a new iMac yesterday, and because I was using the MacBook Air, it didn't have enough RAM or processing power to be able to do it otherwise. So now that I have it, and if times allow where I can have it co-host so I don't have to walk around, I will use it in the same process to enable me to catch a break. I mean, I don't like sitting down for more than, an hour or so before I get up and walk around. And so this war started at a decent time, so I could do it from it and then go from there. That's what caused it from there. All right, we got another live. Let's snag it. Looks like Real Deal from Cold September hitting Timu from Morwells. All right, Math Monster says, hey, gem some dark and upgrade your dad's heroes. I would probably have to kill him. Sorry about him not talking. He spoke earlier because we had him on point because chat was active then, so it was easier for us to get him to talk. But he just refused from that side. Let's see. So with Town Hall 11 coming, is there any hope for Town Hall 10? I was at Town Hall 10 before war started. Now I'm in a bad place war weight wise. Yeah. I mean, they basically said they're redoing the entire game. So, you know, we'll see what that looks like soon enough. If they don't balance 10, then 10's going to be the wasteland. In between. Javin, why did we ban Evan the Pun Slayer?
It said, show me your tits.
Ah, okay. So Javin banned somebody. I just noticed that.
I'm a 12-year-old.
Math Monster says Town Hall 9 for life. FPC shirts versus skins search tomorrow. That's awesome. What clans are involved in that? Get on my Kevel. I don't even know. I've heard about that particular arrangement, but I don't know who it is. All right, so R3's got cleanup troops down. No hogs remaining to take out the final defenses though. It's like the stream's got a little choppy again. Maybe it's cached too much. I don't know. Earlier I had like a 1% loss on dropped frames. I'm showing a 22% now. That's not good. Tough luck, R3. Good try as always, man. I think R3 is like me having to hit Thunder. Like he respects Temu a ton, so I think he has felt obligated to hit Temu's base now for 2 wars. Probably should have muted that before I did that to cause all that racket. Alright, so Coldwell's is up to almost 50% of their attacks currently. I'm going to try to get stats updated. They're at 39. We're sitting at 34 on the OneHive side. So a little further behind. I suspect this particular war is going to be over hours before the time limit's up. Just because there's no pressure to try to be the last man standing. For a final attack for the win or whatever. Bread Beast, looks like Math Monster's got you covered there. That's our clans, and here's how to join them. The link there in chat tells you how to do it, so check that out. and just apply from there. So is everybody sitting at the house, checking out the stream? You at work? What are you doing tonight or today, depending on where you are, obviously? What's happening with you? Get on my Kevel says their clan is Hash Halo. With Team WBT, SY, and OTB is on the other. So that's the shirts versus skins FPC scrimmage that's happening as a search for tomorrow. Oh, nice, Jake. Yeah. So last weekend, now that you bring that up, you had your bachelor party, right? How was that recovery? That seemed to be a quite exciting evening for you. I thought it was pretty funny that you decided, in the midst of a bachelor party, that you decided that you wanted to hang out on a stream for Clash of Clans with me. That was pretty rad, actually. I got a pretty good kick out of that one. I'm doing homework. Nice, Math Monster. Clash homework Twitch, is that what it is? Alright, we got a live attack. Let's see if we can get into it. Looks like it's Moody in on Sheldon, which is, I don't know where Moody's from. Sheldon's Cold September. What's up, Drunken Gnome of the North? What happened with the custom built war? I don't even know what that is, so I don't. My apologies, but no idea. This gnat has to go away. There's a gnat flying around my office in front of me. How does a clan claim fair play? By monitoring their players, war in and war out, and ensuring where they stand, how they attack, anything that's suspect, and if they find it, fill it, they don't just question it, they boot for it. So, Cold September from our side, we have a certain team that analyzes what's happening with each of our players, and we discuss openly. A lot of the players in our clan have been with us for over a year, so we've watched them fail a billion times learning how to attack and be great attackers. So that helps a whole lot from our side because, we know what they're capable of. And if they do anything way outside of that realm, yeah, we would question it, I guess. But normally it's just kind of a given. Uh, Jake says the stripper last weekend wanted to show him her base. He just saw her rush Town Hall 10 and moved to the next one. Very nice, Jake. All right, so Math Monster says Custom Clan lost. I still don't know what that is. TJ says chilling at home, dreading Monday. I dread every day, I think. Hey, Indra boy. And there's another live, which is T Money versus Josh, or Josh You Monster. It's their number 2 on our number 9 for a 3-star attempt. Kill Squad missed one of the Infernos, which is going to be a problem. And now they're going into a sweeper with the beginning of their attack. Moody's poisoning the CC there. I think because there's no freeze spells. There's another one too. Dallas and on the plow from OneHive. So I don't think that T Money's gonna have a good chance here because he didn't get that Inferno. To pull a 3-star on that raid, it's kind of getting ate up pretty well by the air defenses. Dallas is in now live. Archer Queen walk. Hound on top of her at this point. Gonna get that popped as she's cleaning throughout. How can you tell if a base is rushed? Do the troops support the base weight? Does the base weight support the player's attack ability? Do the heroes match the base weight? I mean, there's a number of factors. If you have a Town Hall 9 with Town Hall 7 defenses and weak heroes, then you're rushed. Nice. Alright, so a clan called Custom Built hunted the clan with the most war wins. Okay. I thought the clan with the most war wins had 2 teams of their own from what I had understood. And they were just scrimmaging their selves over and over through different L1 clans. That's what I had told, or at least heard on a good amount of their wins. But I don't know anybody that actually knows that for a fact, so that was just rumor. No, but Custom Built lost after they hunted them. Gave them another win. That hurts. I assume that it's like not in the fair play world. I just assume that. Is that correct? I've never met anyone from there, so I have no idea. So the queen on Dallas's attack has definitely done some work, but the rest of the raid's pretty much over. I'm gonna kill the music for a minute and see if I can pick up some frames. That way it gets less choppy for you guys. Maybe that will help just for a minute. Let's see if it'll pick up some of that. Yeah, it picked up immediately, at least for the upload speed. I don't know why that music channel is causing that bad of an issue. Never has before. But we'll give it a minute more, let it pick up some more frames. Drop some of that cache down to save it. So for those that weren't on earlier, this is an arranged war between mixed clans. Kara Heroes is involved. OneHive is involved. Cold September and Warwells are involved. There's players from each clan represented inside of this war. It's a practice war, so basically Town Hall 9s have been asked to hit the anti-3 Town Hall 10s for practice to help free up each of our clans in regular wars. They were also asked to go outside of their realm, and if they're normally a hog attacker, to use something like Lalo. And then the Town Hall 10s have an agreement that only 3-star attempts are acceptable. So ultimately, we won't clear all the bases most likely. It's not about the win; it's about the practice for us all. So I'm gonna run on the assumption that it's not gonna be our normal war, that anybody's gunning for the win here. We're just trying to pick up and get some extra practice in. Is all it is. Something fun to bring all the clans together. All right, music's back on. Hopefully that helped you guys a little bit with the delays that it was showing. I don't know. It shows that it is. All right, I just sent Javin because my connection keeps dropping down abnormally low. So I think somebody's streaming video in the household or something. Maybe not. So Kung Pao clan is in on T Money now as a live attack. And Coldwell's has crossed the 50% mark of their attacks. They're at 41 now. Yeah, I got it, Mutant. Thank you. Looks like the war between Emphatic Elite and the TH9 Specialist is officially over. Final score 86 to 80 as a final. So it does. I guess neither clan perfected. I'm very close to meeting Cold September's requirements. Any plans on taking Town Hall 10s in the future? As it stands, TJ, we're sending them to Sept right now. But as people transition, then potentially, we're not. Sept's not a feeder for us. But for Cold September, I feel like we have too many now for where we stand. So that being said, I don't know. It depends on the 10 and how they perform in the trial clan as to what we do with them. I mean, I'm open to looking if you want to do it, if you want to apply. So Kung Pao pulled a 2-star on T Money. Hey again, Bex. Hey, what is that, Mike? And yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, I've covered all the questions. This shirt is doing the green screen thing. thanks to the Hulk fist on it. But I have my feet propped up, and I'm going to continue to do so at this point. So it is what it is. Catching up on group me a little bit. Aaron, I've had a face reveal before. The very first stream that I did, and I think the second one, both were with cam, but the camera was because it was on my MacBook Air, it was too lightweight. The processor couldn't handle it. So I don't mind doing it. I mean, hell, I'm a salesperson in life. I'm not afraid to be in front of people. No problem, TJ. Thanks for the question. That was actually a great question. I don't know who you're talking to, Mike. I assume TJ, but if to me, then the answer would be no. And hey, Smash, what's going on? I keep forgetting to mute before I adjust that. Sorry. In clan chat, they're talking about not spoiling The Walking Dead. I'm one of the oddballs that have watched every single episode up until this season and haven't even caught a single one this time. What's up, Alpha? Hey again. Who else got hits left? So on our side, top 5 10s haven't hit at all. 6 and 7 have pulled 1 hit apiece. 2, 3, 4, 5. The next 5 10s have done nothing. Disco has done 1 of their 2 hits. Plow hasn't hit yet, and then we get into 9s. On the enemy side, their number 2 has done 1 hit, and then they have no 10 hits through their number 9. And then their number 10, Thunder, has done 1. The following 2's done both of theirs. And then Vane and Double C have done 1 apiece. You failed your first, Beer Me cleaned. I saw a message about that. He was pretty stoked. I am the leader of Cold September family, and I mean, yeah, in theory, Math Monster posted the links there for you in chat. Tips for 3-starring at Town Hall 9. Mainstream question, but would like to hear my point of view. Own what you know and don't sway from it. Pick the right bases. If you specialize in hogs, then don't pick a Lalo base. And here's the biggest thing, and I don't care what Town Hall level you are. The biggest mistake that I see every single clasher just about make is they consistently try to fix things that aren't broken. If you are a stone Goho guy, a shattered Goho guy, a Lalo guy, whatever, and there's bases for you to hit, and you've been successful, you've continued to push every single war in, war out, you've been successful consistently, why would you change your tactic just because something new came out like the max attack? Why would someone do that? practice it offline, or not offline, practice it all out of war, practice it in multiplayer, practice it in crap wars after all the nines are cleared. Do something like that. Do not just go in on a first attack and a second attack when you haven't covered your bases within the war. So, find something, whatever it is that you lean towards, whatever you focus and specialize in, and do it and execute on it as much as you can, as flawlessly as you can, without trying to learn every attack in the world or every single time. It just doesn't make sense to me for people to try to own it all at once. And if you hit a slump, work that out before you transition to a new attack. Don't immediately go to something else. It just drives me batty seeing a player go, oh, well, I've had 2 wars and I haven't, put up 6 stars per war, and, all of a sudden change everything about the way that they play the game in war. It makes 0 sense to me. Exactly what Alpha said right there. Learn a strat, master it, then learn one more, master it, learn one more, master it. Ender, whatever. I don't know anything about you, but if you read above, Math Monster put in a code that popped up 2 links for you. ColdSeptember.com is both of those links. One of them is our requirements. The other one is how to contact us for an opportunity to try out for our clan. So you're welcome to click those links, and we'll take a look at it. We've got a recruiting team that takes a look at all of the applications within 1 to 3 days. I think it is. I think Fatty's probably got it down to about 24 hours now. He's been phenomenal about it. So that being said, get it in and we'll take a look at it. What if the clan doesn't want to do anything else besides go wee wee? Leave? I would not be there. I mean, it's hard to break that mentality, but ultimately it comes down to the clan as a majority to define what they are. It can be changed, but it takes a whole lot of proving or getting the buy-in from another team to make that happen. So, that's up to you and that team. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. All right, Disco is in on Colin right now, so let's snag that. What do you mean you're only silver? I don't know what that means, Ender. I'm guessing if you're gonna say you're only silver, that means you're probably a lower town hall and you're not accustomed to the higher end war scene. So if that's the case, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just Cold September's not necessarily the clan for you, or our family may not be at this time. So we were all there at some point. We don't care about leagues. I wouldn't care if you were in Legends or if you were in sub 200. It makes no difference to me. It's how you attack in war that I or my teammates care about. I think I was in silver like a week ago. I didn't. That makes 0 difference. So if you rated that by league, it means that you probably aren't accustomed to what we look for anyway. Losing those healers hurt dramatically here. Could have got more of that base if Queen would have just targeted a little differently. Which she's gonna pick CC and then resources, then anything striking her, and then whatever's remaining. So that's just her AI. Yeah, Ender, you'll need to get a lot more work in before you're ready to join at least the Cold September family. We don't have a clan for Town Hall 6s anymore. Or 7s for that matter. I guess I should ask for you. Anybody that's listening at this point, I don't even know how many people are on the stream. Doesn't matter to me because I do this for the clans that are involved. But is there somebody on the stream that's transitioning to 3-star attack types, or is already there but also accepts lower levels? Um, Enderboy 208 there in chat is looking for a clan that is a little bit hardcore, or at least somebody that they can grow with. So free recruit right there in chat. Just need to hit them up. BBZ did crush the space. Which clan, BBZ? Enderboy. I don't know what clan you're talking about. If you're talking about this clan, actually, it's not even close. So I don't even know what you're looking at. I mean, thanks for the bookmark, but any of our clans, the Cold September clans, Kara Heroes, Warwells, and OneHive, in their main clans do not accept Town Hall 6s currently. So some of them may have other clans that accept low levels, but Cold September doesn't. Who is that there? Smash says they're looking for people. Yeah, do it, Smash. I don't care. I mean, if Ender's looking for a clan, and here's the way I look at it. Not every clan is for every person. Let's be honest about that. But secondly, you're both here because you want something. Either just you have enough passion to follow a stream, or to follow on a web-based platform. Well, you seem to be speaking English pretty easily there in chat, so that it's kind of difficult for me to even fathom the idea that you're not able to understand English, but you're speaking it in chat already. So, no. I think no is pretty universal. I think everybody can understand that. Not successful, so no. All right, so you're gonna hit Vexen. So you're gonna hit number 1 with the swollest of raids. That's awesome. Nando got 43% on it, so hopefully you'll rock it out. So for those that are tuned in that weren't on at any point when I was giving the rules, Mixed Scrim, Car Heroes, Cold September, Warwells, and OneHive are all involved. In this particular one, we've got Town Hall rules in effect. Town Hall 10s are supposed to do triple attempts. Town Hall 9s, a select amount of them, are supposed to be hitting Town Hall 10s to ensure that in our normal wars they can help free up our 10s for Town Hall 10 triples. And then the other 9s are just supposed to be using different attack styles. So historically, if they're hoggers, they're supposed to be doing Lalo, or if they're Lalo people, they're supposed to be doing, some kind of ground comp. Not everybody's stuck to it exactly, but it's, no matter what, it's a practice war for, fun. Everybody kind of just bonding with everyone as we do these things. So that's kind of the breakdown is what it is. Nobody cares about the win. We just wanted to practice. We're not going to clear all bases. Not all 10s will be 2 or 3 starred, and not all 9s will be 3 starred by the end of it. It's just not going to happen. Prime example, let me see if it's still here. This is a Town Hall 9 hitting my base, or one of my bases, that I put together for this war. Strategically to get a decent percent for the 2-star and then to rush in for the Town Hall. So great example of how to do it right here by Rice. Yes, sir. He's a fellow Canadian, also a fellow Albertan. So you feel the need to have to destroy him. I love it. That's awesome. Good luck with it. Mr. Soy Idjit. No, and if you continue to say the same thing, I'm gonna time you out or ban you. Understand English or not? No. I have 2 attacks left, Nathan. I have not attacked at all. Was letting all the 9s hit the 10s, and then I'll come through and fail my attacks probably before it's over with. Thank you, Warblade. I agree. It's always awesome to get to hang out with these guys. I mean, you see a lot of them in arranged wars when you do wars with them, and some of them you have the pleasure of doing it multiple times with, and you hang out with the leaders often. But when you war somebody one week and then you get to war with them the next week, it makes it phenomenal. So it's a lot of fun that way. Let's see. Super Express, or what is that? Impreza. I can't see it. I'm sitting too far away from the screen. Do you think that RWCS, that Nat is driving me crazy. Do you think that RWCS should be part of the Fair Play community instead of many separate groups of war community? Let me get this in here. Isn't it better to be a whole united community? Here's what I will say, and I've said this many, many times. I don't know the difference in all of the Reddit clan allies, alliances, whatever. I don't know anything about them, to be perfectly honest with you. Never been a huge fan of Reddit as a whole, so obviously it just is an intermix of my particular game. However, I know that there's some fair play clans there, and in one of those alliances or the other. There's multiple alliances within Reddit. There's multiple fair player alliances outside of that. You've got FPC, you've got DWA. I do think that there should be some kind of conjoined thing there, but there's nothing wrong with having different alliances because we're not governing everybody. It's impossible for us to do so. I do think we should all preach for one another because that's what it's about. It's not about one of us or the other. It's about putting what we believe into the spotlight. So, sure, they could. It wouldn't hurt if they're fair play. But, some clans don't like other people coming in and checking out what they're doing. They aren't willing to show them what they're doing or whatever. So it may not be for everybody. We don't monitor all clans like that. But if somebody raises an issue, you can bet your ass that we're going to go in and check them out to make sure they're doing what they say they're doing to be part of our community. That hound popping right there was perfect. So Res Nove on the plow from OneHive. It's going to be very, very close here. As long as that expo drops, there's plenty of time to get cleanup, and I think there's plenty of loons to pull this drop. So King's already at about half health or less. So this is going to be a 3-star raid. Town Hall 10 on Town Hall 10. Exactly what this war was for. Great job, Rez. All right, let me go back to it. Level 6 Giants. You love them. That's cool. Hey, I'm just being honest. Odds are I'm going to not 3-star. It's almost impossible for a Town Hall 10 to go, yeah, I'm going to 3-star. And actually do it. I can say all day long that I'm going to hit a 3-star, but am I going to do it? Probably not. Level 7 Giants. I thought I had them. I don't even know if I have them. So if I don't, then yeah, sure, at some point. Great job, Rez. Odds are I don't have them. I think I did Lightning first, actually. So, yeah. I mean, I'll get them. I'm just slowly doing whatever's left. Lava Hounds in the Clan Castle. I don't see a big deal from the Hounds, to be honest with you. This is Plow in on King Aaron from OneHive versus Cold September. B-backs, I'm not showing any unsuccessful raids. That's what I'm going to say. So if it's not already successful, if it's not 2-starred by Town Hall 9... which is a success for this war based on the rules, or 3-starred by Town Hall 10, no, I will not show it. No, I'm not doing a raid on my mini. The war is more important. And I don't know whatever Turkish is being said. What are you doing? My son is apparently drawing on the whiteboard in my office.
Would you like to show people?
Just randomly. I think I'm kind of right in the way of the percentage now. And I'm hitting a table. You're drawing castles? Okay.
We're gonna show them.
Sounds... Troopa be attacking, check a 6A if no one else. What? Koopa Troopa be attacking if no one else can 3-star 10. I don't even know what that means because I don't follow Koopa. I know he's entertaining, but I have no idea. He's part of a different community than me, so I don't get the joke there. I apologize to him. We don't hang out in the same crowd, so I don't know what that means. So Warblade agrees with me. Thank you for that, Warblade, for thinking that I said it well. It's about promoting the fair play in Clash of Clans, not a group or alliance of people specifically. So I don't care what group you're part of. We can all be one, or we can choose not to be, but whatever, as long as everybody are doing it the same way. The Turkish is real in chat right now. Or whatever language that is. It's like half of chat at the moment. If you knock anything over, Javin, I'm gonna have to kill you in front of everybody on the stream.
Dude.
What?
Yeah, send them a picture, right? Tell them it's him. I already gotta sign it, don't forget.
All right, this is Joni in on res, which just tripled a 10. Joni is Warwells, I believe. And so far we're looking phenomenal. A minute 6 left, 1 anti-air, and the pathing is perfect. So a cannon, a mortar, that's going to leave the loons at the very north, and all the pups are in the south. So this is going to be a triple right after a triple right here. Alright, sorry about that. And apparently I hit the screen and jumped the whole camera up. So yeah, this is definitely going to be a 3-star by Joni. Phenomenal raid from everything I got to see before I got interrupted and hopped up there. It's just dark. It's the lighting. See, it brightens up substantially when there's not a hat on. It's just lighting. I'm good. Thanks for noticing though. I have no idea, Nathan. I'm completely lost by that. My son used to. It's his account. His old account, his mini. So I use it for streaming. So I have 2 accounts that I can jump around with. My mini's like a Town Hall 7 floating around. Where did I move it? It was holding Evo open. I do a temporary base in Evo earlier so I could move Javin out of Cold September and put my Town Hall 7 leading Cold September right now. I use Super Queen to farm DE. I use Super Queen to farm everything because it's the only thing I enjoy playing with. Yeah, lover. I'm still streaming. Just realized it's getting a little bit late, but I mean normally I'll stream till 2 to 5 in the morning. Normally, I'm not gonna do it this war because it's just a for fun war. It's not super competitive. No, Evo is not active. I'm not gonna let it go away because it's got an okay record and it's level 4. So no point in making a new clan when we re-expand again. Go to from level 1 up. It's too tough to build it, so at least then you have a level 4 clan to start with. That's at least somewhat enticing. Alright, I'm tired of seeing this, so I'm not, I don't know how else to say it. I've said multiple times, stop asking the question. I'm not showing an unsuccessful raid. That's stupid. So now you can't ask for however many seconds that is, 600. Hey Shaggy, are you planning to play until war is over? No, Nathan, I will not. I will not stream till war is over. I'll stream a little bit longer tonight, not much. And then I'm going to call it a night, to be honest with you. Yeah, Town Hall 7 leading the clans hardcore. I'm looking now for Irony. Irony did not successfully 3-star a base. Without a queen, what would I use? I would quit the game. But I would barch, probably. That's all I did through Town Hall 8 and early 9. CG, 2 back-to-back Town Hall 10 threes. I don't know if my heart can take all the excitement. I'm with you. So this is Scar. He's Cold September. Normally only a hog attacker. So this is him doing exactly what was asked of him, going outside of the realm of what he was comfortable with to try something new. So for him, new to him. So here it is. I mean, it's doesn't look to be successful, but the point is that we don't get to practice against real war bases, being fair play. So this is how you practice. Let's see. Valk was a waste. Yes, I always gym Queen time. I gym both heroes time. Irony was in your clan when Go Wipe was a big thing. That's kind of cool. Any tips for growing a clan? No. Don't do it. Become part of someone else's. Because one day, if I don't quit and whatever, I probably will do the same. Yeah, I already got two-star attacks. One of them I think was on a Town Hall 10. The other one wasn't, if I remember correctly. I'll double check the stats. But they weren't what one would expect in a normal ward because it's a practice war. All right, so yeah, okay. Second hit was actually successful right here against Joshy Monster. That's a 60% two-star attack, which is what was asked of the 9. So that's successful. The first raid against Random Task wasn't. Yeah, Penta does still have a little bit of life in it, just not a whole lot. Nerder smart. I don't know. I have no idea. Some months nothing. Some months a decent amount. I buy in bulk. I'll put it that way. So I don't buy whatever the packs are in the low levels. How did his base hold? Let's see. I mean, it's not over yet, but no idea. 2-star so far with a 99%. Am I letting people in what clan, Nathan? I don't know which clan you're talking about. Nathan, Cold September is always recruiting. Town Hall 9, leveled Town Hall 9s and Town Hall 10s. Well, 10s are kind of out there. The family's taking 10s. We're not currently at all. No, OneHive's not letting anyone in that's not from one of our 4 clans already. So, no. CG knows what I'm talking about. It's just easier to join something else than go from there. Because Thunder picked it first. Thunder is the Cold September co who arranges. He kind of leads our arrangement team, and he snagged it first. He and I set up the clans for everyone, and just because we were out of war already before everybody else, so he jumped over there and grabbed that one, and so I set up the other one. Congratulations on the win. Why am I so nice? Yeah, that's tough love, but it's probably a wise choice on your dad's sake, just to be honest. Sept will take people with 15-15 Cold September only takes people with 2020 or higher. No, Nathan, I don't play any other Supercell games. To be perfectly honest with you, I downloaded Boom Beach once, I think, and I played it for 5 minutes and decided that I didn't want to do it. So I deleted it and stuck to what I enjoyed. Right, almost time for my leave. All right, so somebody is about to go Leroy Jenkins on the number 1 base for against Coldwell. So what's this, the name? Vexen. Of course, I scrolled the wrong side. Vexen's about to get hit. So good luck with it. Catch up on Group Me in between here. Are you going now? Like, am I ready now to catch a replay? I've got the iPad up. I'll catch it in a second. That may have just been the same one I just did. Thanks to that, Nathan. It's kind of the whole point. This is why I enjoy Twitch more than YouTubing. I'm going to start focusing a great deal more on YouTubing. But realistically, that's exactly why I enjoy Twitch more. Let's see. Smash said, I started playing Vainglory, but I don't understand the effing game. I haven't even downloaded it yet, and I refuse to. It's like I can see you. That's funny. I glanced at them yesterday, Math Monster, as I was walking by, but actually did not play with one at all. Because I went down to the Apple store to look at the iMacs that I've been looking at for 6 months or whatever, 3 months. Of course, the new ones come out last month. So I walked past it, said, damn, that's huge. I would love it for Clash only, not for every other purpose a tablet's good for. And I kept going straight to the iMac. So, yeah, my mistake there. I completely forgot about them because I got caught up in the sexiness of this new computer. School tomorrow or watch Clash? Clash over school. Thanks for picking me and the game. That's all I can say. 6 minutes till the troops are ready, and Vexen's getting a taste of my power. A fresh taste of my power. I love it. Hey, what's up, Fire? How are exams going? Please tell me they're over and that you're ready to be back in the mix of things. I don't remember the dates, but for God's sake, man, get back. Nerds are smart says school is less than Clash. I do not do base reviews for anybody. Not on weekends anyway, because I only do arranged wars. Alright, we've got a live happening from Kakarot on Aesthetic. So let's snag that real quick before the next one. I'll catch up on chat in just a second, guys. I'm trying to respond to a group me message. Alright, let's see. What did I miss here? The Leroy Jenkins battle cry don't work so hot, CG. At least it didn't for my second. Yeah, that sucks, Disco. But, you know, nice try. I mean, it's a fun war. It doesn't matter because the pressure's not on. Any tips on building your own anti-3 war base? I don't know what your town hall level is, so I can't answer that. And realistically, I don't have a lot of tips because, you know, I tweak mine to death and to the point where they're all probably where they started, and then I tweak them until the fact they get right back to where they probably were before I change. So I don't know. I've got maybe 2 that I work on ongoing. If it's good for Clash, it's good for me. The only reason I'm getting it. Nice math. I bought a Galaxy Tab 8-inch just for Clash Addiction. I have 4 iPads, so I only really play on like 1, but I've got other accounts. Sorry about the Nightbot kicking you there, Nathan. I don't know what's up with that. The 28th. So good God, Fire. You're killing me on the exams. That sucks, dude. Did you talk to Sackett? Did you talk to him and find out what was up, Fire? I'm a tweaker. Yeah. You know, Rice, where we live, that means something completely different than what it means in Clash. I'm Town Hall 9, but 10, so I guess you can't really... Burr 10? I'm TH9, Burr 10. Oh, I'm 10, you're 10. Well, I mean, I build or distribute bases for a lot of our clans, so could I... Dadgummit, stupid table. Could I help with it? Yeah, probably. I mean, I was a 9 before I was a 10. And we were in the 3-star game way before that. Am I right, Rice, or what? Nice hit, as usual, Kakarot. Great job, man. Alright, should be time for Vexen to get tore up. I'm scrolling on up to get there. Kakarot's a beast. Like, he hit a 10 earlier for 2 stars. But normally, you know, he rocks it out overall, no matter what he's hitting. No, it's not all Town Hall 9s. There's like 15 10s on each side or something. I'm sorry. 14 10s, I believe, on either side. It's a practice war. It's not a real war. Like, oh, I'm sorry, 13 10s on each side. It's not a war for the win. There's Town Hall rules in place, attack rules in place. Just a fun war for the 4 clans to come together and to get some practice in. So, not all Town Hall 9s. Hogs. Why am I so nice? The answer to your question is hogs. Has been, probably always will be. You can literally take any base with hogs if you plan it strategically. So that's my answer. I love air. I personally prefer air, but and I suck with hogs. Always have. But realistically, you can't hit every base with an air attack. Hogs you virtually can. So that's my recommendation from there. Hey Nathan, I didn't wait, what does it say? Never mind. I don't know what that is. I will not show my war base. My war base has not been hit, or it's been hit, but I'm not showing my traps because I'm on that team. All right, BBZ in on Vexen. This is one of the Town Hall 9 attacks versus a 10 for a 2-star. We've all asked our 9s to do that, or at least a majority of them, to ensure that when we get into our ranged wars, they can go early on the anti-3 Town Hall 10s and clear them with 2-star hits to free up our Town Hall 10s to to be able to do triple attempts or to drop down and bully to be more successful on the 9s. Number of benefits to doing it, but with the different variety of anti-3s that we've put up this time, it allows them to look at and figure out why things can or can't be hit by a Town Hall 9 this time. What will work and what won't work without any real cost, because nobody cares whether or not we're winning this war. I was never a really big hogger myself, so I was never great with them. I mean, there's bases that I can hit with them, but usually I go into it feeling like I'm gonna fail, so I don't really put forth the effort I need to. I goof around on with them once in a while. I'll get on a kick with it, with the account that I stream from, the Javelin account, because it matches really low level bases, so that I goof around with, but I don't understand their pathing well enough. Nice attempt, BBZ. Queen went AWOL on you, and of course that hurts a little bit. Yeah, that was a little bit tough. Unfortunately, queens don't always act right. But, part of that comes into figuring their pathing and understanding their AI. And then just hoping to God timing plays out properly. Because sometimes things just don't go the way you want them to. Okay, so you feel the same way about Lalo. Yeah, and I get it. Some people are just hoggers. That's where they started at, Town Hall 8 or whatever. And that's their thing. And understand that when I was a Town Hall 9, especially an early 9, Cold September was not early 9 anyway. We weren't part of the 3-star game. Like we were becoming that, like at the end of my Town Hall 8 session, which I maxed 8 100%. Every single thing except for Valks got maxed at Town Hall 8. And we were transitioning then, but most of the clan was like 8 and low 9. So it was basically like a go wipe with backside hogs or go wipe with backside loons, something like that, since, they nerfed hogs and everybody hated them because you couldn't demolish, 2 Town Hall levels up with them at that point. And I stuck with ground. Like I stuck to the GoE based comps that were, tweaked with some other troop or hybrid comp to be able to do something more than I did anything else. And I never really got strong into hogs. I could understand short pathing, but I couldn't get the concept of going 3/4 of the way across the base to take out an entire base. So, whatever reason, I never was a dragon attacker. I was never an air attacker. I was not a pusher, so I didn't understand air at all. And at the end of Town Hall 9, I was just bored to death, and so I decided I was going to learn Lalo, and that became kind of my go-to comp for 9 and preferred for 10. I am from Alabama. And live in Alabama. So I'm from and live in. Where's a good place to get AI info? I got it just from watching and dissecting. I'm a very statistical person, so a queen or a king can literally make or break a raid. So from that side, I wanted to fully understand those, both for farming and war purposes. I love Valks. Understand, Math Monster. I still use Valks in fun raids. They're my absolute favorite troop in the game outside of my Archer Queen, obviously. And I didn't do it. There was always something else. I was behind on heroes forever, and went intense on those. Have stayed intense on those, which I also may or may not have covered a few levels to catch myself up financially. on those things. But you know, I just stay on heroes now, and I can't afford to go for the other. Like I could spare the DE, but you know I want my Quake up. I want my haste to be level 4 or whatever. So let's they'll come around. I'll get to them. What part of Georgia nerds are smart? I lived in Noonan for about 3 years, which is South Atlanta. You are in the middle of Georgia, so much different than Georgia suburb. So down like Sonoya area or Griffin, or are you down further south like east of Macon or something? Oh yeah, Peachtree City. Yeah, I lived in Newton for 3 years. Cousin's mother-in-law lived in Peachtree City. He lived in Sharpsburg. I worked in Noonan. I worked for Southtown Motors for years. Loved the Mater family, which is who owns it. Like, still go by and see them maybe once a year. Small world, I guess. I love the Noonan Peachtree City area. Would have preferred not to ever leave it, but life pulled me away. I think the thing I liked least about Peachtree City was the law that restricts the signs on the sides of the road for the businesses. It makes it tough to get around even if you initially move there or live there. There's a lot of stuff that you don't realize is there until you've been there 6 or 8 months. That's annoying to me. And yeah, everyone there is from the north. That is very true. Too many damn dog fans. And golf carts. Yup. I mean, it's a golf cart. Peachtree City is a golf cart community, is what it is. Not a big area. Um, it's just that's what it is. You know, it's people that it's young money is what it boils down to, and some really old money mixed. Noonan kind of got into the newer money as things progressed. Like right before I left, they were building like 4 or 5 new, really nice subdivisions on the east side of town, or Bullsboro, off of Bullsboro, between there and Sharpsburg. It's been probably 10 years since I lived there. Yeah, there's a high school that has a golf cart parking lot bigger than the parking lot for normal cars. That is a true fact. So yeah, definitely crazy community. So are you in school or do you work there? How does that? How'd you end up there, nerd? Yep, Macintosh High School. So are you? Do you go to school there, or is that work? Like where you work? Ah, okay. So that's it's not a bad place to end up. I mean, you're at least outside of Atlanta as far as, you know, most of the struggles of the big city, but you're close enough to where it's enjoyable. And yeah, tons of pilots there. They're not the only like there was one airline that managed all of their pilots and what am I trying to say? Stewardess from that area. I mean, just a little building in there, and I know they laid off a bunch of people probably 2 years ago. Later, Fire. Thanks, man, and good luck with your exams, brother. Just know that we miss having you active in the fam again. Bex, you're still here? You went quiet, so I figured you were gone. It was Southtown Motors on Bullsboro, right by the interstate. You've got one on each side of the road. Back when it was, let me think how to word it. At one time, with the 8 new car franchises and the used cars, there was like 500 used cars there. I was on the Chevy side, but I had free reign on either. Hey, Caleb. Oh, okay. Cool, Bex. Nathan got a Pokemon card worth $200 and spent it all on the game. Or all on gems. Nice. Yeah, so, yeah, nerd. I know some of their salesmen still. I know the owner. I know his wife. I know his son, who also works at the dealership. Some of their managers, some of their finance managers. And then surprisingly, when they built the Toyota place across the road, some of the people went over there. And a few of them went back down the road toward Sharpsburg to the Dodge place. So I know people from each one of those. Hank Aaron was supposed to have been putting, I think it's a BMW dealership. I think that's what he does. He was supposed to have been putting one back behind Southtown, kind of behind that shopping center. But for whatever reason, last time I was over, he wasn't there. I am from Alabama and live in Alabama again, but Nerd lives in Georgia, 2 cities over about, I don't know, 7 miles over from where I used to live in Georgia. Caught that through the stream. Thanks for all the follows. I've not been paying attention to who all you are, so my apologies there, but thanks for following. For all of you that are new, that are just subscribing, I stream Arranged Wars, Cold September. I'm the leader of the Cold September family. I stream FPC Wars, Fair Play Community Wars, which is the bottom of the screen, fairplaycommunity.net, and also the Bendel Hash Fair Play Community. And then I stream Cold September's Arranged Wars as we do them weekly. This particular week, we ended up joining in with 3 other clans, Car Heroes, OneHive, and Warwells for this particular arranged mixed war for practice. What part, Kyler? Got a live attack. You bought $50 worth of gems and your mom got super mad. All right, so Fant, leader of Car Heroes, hitting me for a potential 3-star. So good luck, Fant. Thanks for that, Sweaty. From Gwinnett County, up in Beaufort. Yep, my cousin lives in Kennesaw now, and I travel, or no, I'm sorry, he lived in Kennesaw. He just moved to Tennessee, actually. But he's like a brother to me, so I was over there multiple times a year. So, yeah. He used to live in Douglasville and then dropped to Sharpsburg and then up to Kennesaw and now in Tennessee. What part of Kentucky, Jacob? All right, Fant's looking good minus that that double inferno. I'm sorry, multi inferno there. It's gonna eat up those hogs, I think, before they're out of range. Kill squad didn't get quite far enough. As long as they keep going away and don't double back. Too soon. Nope. Too soon. They split onto the expo, and that's gonna cost them. Damn. Nice try, Fant. In Lexington, I have friends in both Lexington and Louisville. Nicholasville, just southwest of you guys. I have a customer that I've worked with for years. What the hell are you doing there, Nathan? You're getting like muted. All caps. Nightbot is a bot. Like there's certain criteria. Oh, there's another live that it won't allow. All caps, repetitive characters, multiple emojis, things like that. It blocks out. Links if you're not a moderator. Mr. Song is Cold September member in on Estrical. Yeah, it's a little bit southern, I think. An Alabama accent's impossible to impersonate. Mine isn't near as bad as my son. So if you were on earlier, you would have heard that. That is a true Alabama accent. I travel the country, so mine's not quite as thick as his is. Moderators on my clan are only people from my clan or people I trust from the FPC. So they're always on with me. So I know them well and trust them well. Some of them I trust with my clan and my clan mates. Some of them I trust to do our arranged wars and make decisions for our entire community. Alongside. So we have friendships or whatever, and that's just what we have. I have two sons. One is 12 and one is 14. And then I have actually two daughters also, a 17-year-old and a adopted 2-year-old. Yeah, I don't trust you yet though, Math Monster. You're still too fresh and new. Most of them are co's or council members from CS. Y'all will be okay. I'm just playing with you. But yeah, no, there's not a lot. Like, not everybody is one. I keep just enough that I know who's going to be on. Beck's posting to taunt. I wouldn't trust me either. Nice, Rice. Now, Lisa, I might trust. I don't know how well I trust Rice yet. All right, so Mr. Song, not normally a full-out air attacker, but very, very diverse in style. This one just didn't play out the way that it was expected to. So tough luck, nice try. Hey, Ninja, and not Owl, what's up? Yeah, here's the thing. I bought a 27-inch iMac yesterday, so I was long overdue for a desktop and or another desktop, and so I bought one, and here we are. Of course, I have the green on my shirt, which makes 0 sense. You can see through it, but I was too lazy to change before I started streaming. I threw on a cap, threw on the headset. Click stream, and here we are. Lisa is a beast. Mr. Song should hit Danji. I agree. He might if you and Lisa hit each other. Have both of you done both of your hits yet? I didn't even pay attention to either if either of you went for the other one. Lisa did both of her hits and she didn't hit you. Weak. And you did both yours and didn't hit her. So weak. What were you trying to post, Ninja? They do not jiggle. Javin used to, which is the mini account that I stream from. He used to play, and he actually was one of the other two people that, well, there were 3 people total besides me. There were 4 people that rebuilt Cold September when we broke it down to less than 10 people. And he actually served as our recruiter for a very long time when we were a small clan trying to come up. And then he got interested in girls and it was over. Yeah, sorry Ninja, I've got Nightbot set. If you're not a moderator, no links. Just because people post some really bad shit sometimes, and kids are sometimes on. So I say shit and then I say kids together, but you know, whatever. You know, Night Owl, that was probably a decision that I agreed with for him, to be honest with you. But yeah, no, you're right. He still does mobile gaming. But now it's more along the lines of like Madden or something. Do you feel better now, Party Pickle? Yeah. Something like that. Person whose Twitch name I love. Alright, there's a live. Let's see if we can snag it. I can't read who it is from where I'm sitting. Iowa KC Chief in on random task. So, Valks, Hogs, Wizards. Let's see what happens. They could, if they were to view it and approve it, but I mean, that's basically saying, hey, stop watching a stream and go watch a YouTube video instead. So I doubt everybody's going to jump on it. Whisper it to Night Owl. Night Owl just took volunteer to do it. And Beck says no way. So Night Owl's a brave soul and is going to click a random link that someone sends them. Jake is not in the war. I was pointing out the irony of someone trying to get someone off of one media stream to another one when this is a live event. That's what I was getting at. Alright, that didn't help at all. I can't stand wearing the headset without a hat. It's just too damn dark with the hat on, but I don't want to. I'm not going to look like a tool wearing it backwards in the middle of a stream on a video game. Not that guy. That's not who I am. And yeah, so we're just keeping it dark, and I'll work on a lamp next time. Good job, Iowa. See how many people are on. Something I never check. Drives me crazy when the fingerprint sensor on the iPhone gets smudged. God forbid I have to type 4 numbers. You made that mistake before, Bex. I can only imagine. All right. This guy. What's up, brother? How are ye? And by that I mean you, and I don't know why I said ye, but why the hell not? Backward cap says OG dope dealer. Except to me, it says I'm an old ass man that didn't learn how to grow up. And yeah, I have confidence issues. And realistically, that's stupid. So for me, it's out. I gotta have it frontwards. Thank you, Iowa. I appreciate that. And yeah, definitely a great raid. Don't make me hunt you, Meyer Bosky. Nice. What does level have to do with it? Exactly, Math Monster. On that. Probably not, Ninja. I'm just going to play the odds and say they aren't. Just to be perfectly honest with you. Alright, let's get stats updated. Eleven to 13. $41 to 47 on attacks. All right, so the answer was no. They're Ninja. So Night Owl has spoken. What's up, Holy? How are you? The Holy, y'all. Ninja was trying to post a link of an attack they did on a Town Hall 8. Blah blah blah. Nightbot shut it down, and so Night Owl took the liberty of taking a look at the video and seeing if it was safe. It wasn't, or well, it wasn't viable to it, so he shut it down. Later, Ninja. Yeah, something like that. Shy Med. Was that Shiamed? Slammed? I don't know what that name is, but yeah. So we're in level 1 temporary clans. Yeah. I'm great, the Holy. Hanging out. Been streaming for a while. Not sure how much further I'm going to take it since it's just a practice war. It's not really intense. It's kind of laid back, cool. everybody just practicing. So just kind of figured I'd get some in since I haven't streamed this weekend. Kind of had an off day yesterday because of it, starting a day late. Actually, Meyer, here's the thing: Cold September and Kara's has never warred ever. Cold September and Warwell's has only warred one time, and we've never warred. Cold September's never warred the original OneHive or the OneHive 1.0 or whatever you want to call them. So, I've warred the other OneHive clans, the 2.0 and Invicta, but never 1.0, not to date. I don't know about them between each other though. I know Kara's and OH went not long ago because I streamed it. Congratulations, Van Damage. I guess. Let's see. Yeah, it's all good, Night Owl. Here, let me come to your stream and pull people out of it to go watch something about mine that may not be any cooler. Just a 6 P.E.K.K.A. and some Wiz. Are you serious? That's horrible. Thanks for saving it and waiting till they were gone before I said it, because that's awful. I saw that the Holy Van had posted in the FPC leader chat. You got him by 6, right? 86 to 80. Congratulations. Two Turtle, I don't do base reviews for anyone. Half the time I don't do them for our clan, to be honest with you. Whoa, why did the Holy just get blocked? Oh, he did symbols. Alright, it wasn't a block. I was about to get upset. I was like, nope, fixing to mod that one. Yeah, I guess it was just an overkill there. Sorry about that. But yeah, Van had said that it was an insane war. I think you guys left 2 not 100%ed for it to be perfect. Is that right? 98% attacks or something? I can't imagine doing just a 9-on-9 war anymore because it's been so long since I've been away from it. Sounds cool as hell. That's the op shit. 6 P.E.K.K.A.s. Oh, I got you. Okay. Oops. I thought it took like 9 symbols or something for it to do it. There's another live here. Or was that what I was just in? No. Alright. Jaikun is in on Truth Serum. So this is the 2-star hit, part of the rules of engagement for this war. This is the 2-star hit for Jinkin, or I've struggled with that one every time. Jakun, whatever it is. This is their 2-star hit for the war. They did their 3-star attempt of a different variety on a 9 earlier. Yeah, 30-30 war, all Town Hall 9s between Emphatic Elite and TH9 Specialist. I can't wait to see Maddie's recap on it, because that's got to be just a sick war. I can't imagine having 30 anti-3 Town Hall 9 bases to build. That would make me want to scream. That's awesome here. I know that PV and Powerbang PV said that they were pretty serious when they faced them, which I don't really know how they got matched with them. I guess they were low on 10s there for a bit, and somehow matched them. But that's Good to hear. I mean, why are they not part of the FPC yet? Would be my question. I know they may struggle getting some matches because when everybody's going to have those kind of nines, they may end up facing the same people over and over. But it would be really cool to be able to go up against them. 4 bases left, not cleared. Yeah, that would make sense. 86 to 80. That would have been 4. All right, so great job, Jakun. This is what a Town Hall 9 hitting a 10 should look like. Archer Queen walked around picking up trash all the way. Did the basic wizard golem cleanup around the other side before making the push to the Town Hall. So very, very nice. 66% on a Town Hall 10. And to be that, the number 8 base when there's 13 of them, you know, that's a pretty good raid even for a Town Hall 10 that doesn't get into the 3-star attack strategy. So, you know, for a 9 to do it, it's pretty impressive. Nice. So Rice has been up against him also. Night Owl, basically the rules of engagement this war are the Town Hall 9s are supposed to be practicing how to 2-star and anti 3 base for a Town Hall 10 to clear and free up 10s and allow them to be able to go for triples more or to bully more because they're more successful at hitting a 9 than a 9 is. So that was rule number 1. Them go for 2 stars on anti 3 bases. Number 2 was they, were supposed to try a new attack strategy this war. So get out of your comfort zone. If you're a hogger, do a Lalo attack. If you're a Lalo guy, do hogs, do Valks, do something different. Then the other rule was the Town Hall 10s were supposed to do all triple attempts on Town Hall 10s. No dipping allowed, just straight up, either fail or be super successful demolishing a base. That's the rules for the war. Let's see here. Hey, EMT Clips. What's the name of the clan? TH9 Specialist is the name that we were talking about. For this, okay, Kara Hive and the names are just spin-offs. They're not just Kara or whatever. In the war distributed, we've got Kara Heroes members on both sides, Warwell's members on both sides, and Cold September members on both sides. And then OneHive has 2 members on one of the teams currently. So we just took all of our names of our clans and meshed them together. And that's what we got. So, it's nothing particular. I mean, there's mixed members on both sides. Holy, probably not much longer, to be honest with you. It's been, let me check. I don't even know what uptime is at this point. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and it's just a goof around more. So I'm probably just going to end this one before too long, to be honest with you. Maybe... I was thinking, honestly, a couple more replays, but people were chatting a little bit, so I was hanging tight. No more than probably another 30 minutes, just because I don't see... I'll have plenty of replays tomorrow to show, I guess, and because it's not going to be an all cleared out, elite war, since we're all trying new things. It would be Uptime is the command, Math Monster. Well, congratulations on how you feel. Also know that I don't care about your toenails. So I mean, whatever. If you wanna be a dick, go to a modder scream if you think that it's boring. Yes, TH9 Specialist are fair play. He's not here anymore, Beck, so don't worry about it. I don't want to put up with it. The whole stream has been super laid back, super chill. zero trolls. I mean, there's been people here from the Exclusive family, from Clashhead's family, and some other plainly clear modding clans, and nobody had anything bad to say the entire time until just then. So that guy can just F right off. Well, let me rephrase that. I say that they're fair play. My understanding is that they were fair play, that nobody had seen anything in 2 wars now showing that they were suspect of bad modded attacks or whatever for TH9 specialist. Everything I've heard about them has always been good. Why I'm not there? Don't know, Kriya. You should ask your leader. Who is that? Hey, Heavy Boots, thank you very much, and I hope your day's going great as well. You like the ROE? I don't know what you're talking about. Ha! That's awesome, Rice. That's awesome to hear, Holy. I would like personally, I almost want to do a war with them. I mean, I would think that, I know they're into the Town Hall 9 thing. I get it. It makes sense. It's a really cool concept. But can you imagine being able to take their group and use them for fillers when, you know, somebody's trying to make weights? How much fun that would be, and how easily it would be to pull, you know, a 75 to both sides or a 74 to both sides, depending on who needs it, if they were part of what we are. All right, Z-Bear's hitting Fire Spirit, so I'm trying to get to that. When I face you, I'm going to 3-star you. Korea's getting upset. Alright, so FPC for life is trolling. So congratulations on deciding to troll when I just commented about how the stream had been solid all day. So, or for the last 5 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The Holy, maybe, I mean, if you guys felt like they were fair play, or at least, you know, that they seem to be, and Powerbang and his group did, maybe some of us should, you know, pay them a visit and talk to them about it, or at least get with them on Group Me or Line and discuss it. I mean, if they're fair play, why are they not with us? I mean, I've heard great things about them. I don't know what you're talking about, TTT, and don't bring anything to the stream that's clan related. You know how to message me offline, so yeah, I'm assuming that's what you mean, because I didn't tell you were just allowed to visit at my Twitch stream. I don't know what your situation is, TTT. That goes down to the Sepcos, man. I have a link when we face them and they didn't seem FP. Used an archer to break a wall. What? Alright, Kriya. I mean, I'm probably 2,000 messages behind, but I'll look at it as soon as I can. Actually, I'm not 2,000 messages behind. I caught some up earlier. Alright, Rice, I just saw your message. That is noted. Hey, Kriya, I think Rice just sent me what you were thinking. Very cool. I'll talk to the guys. I mean, if they see that it's cool, legit, whatever, then we'll give them a look. But if they're not, somebody has a doubt, then obviously we'll just call it what it is. Nice, Rice. Well, if you'd stop sending them, apparently. Their number one did a ridiculous dragon attack. All right, Maddie normally just does y'all's attacks in the recap, so I may hit you guys up in a bit and come look, because I want to see it. Or maybe tomorrow, before replays are gone, something like that. Just depends on what's going on otherwise. All right, guys, so here's where I'm at. The stream's lost a bit of traction. I'm not seeing a whole lot happen in GroupMe or on in-game, so I think we're going to show this Town Hall 10 triple that happened by Joni, which was the second of two that came back-to-back. Rez hit, who was it? Let me slide up on the iPad. Rez hit the plow for 3 stars, and not 5 seconds after Rez hit, Joni immediately went in and 3-starred Rez for 3-star and plow. Not because it was, planned that way. It's just what happened. So we're going to check out this one. Then we'll check out the other one to give those 2 Town Hall 10 attackers respect for doing the almost impossible of 3-starring at Town Hall 10 level. And then I'm going to call it a day for the stream. Probably pick some back up tomorrow overall. So I appreciate you guys being here. I just don't, because it's a fun war. I'm not sweating it. It's not super competitive. I just enjoyed giving a space for everybody to hang out. So I think that's what I'm going to do for the evening. All right, let's see what else I'm missing here. Hey, Holy, do you and I... Yeah, I heard about you guys matching the asshole clan before that. That sucks, man. Are we connected on GroupMe? I think that we are, but I don't remember. If not, then get connected. That way, if I can't get in touch with Brian or Van or Rev, I'll hit you up when I'm looking to come that way to come look, as long as you're cool with me coming to see some of their attacks. I'd like to see at least that hit on their number 1, or by their number 1, however that's worded. I got it, Kriya. I'll look at it in a bit. No, I don't expose people's bases except during the attacks. If you want to see somebody's attack, then the stream archives my feed. You're welcome to scroll through it and pause it and do whatever you want from there. But I'm not directly going into a base and setting there for people to take it. I'm sorry. These guys spend way too much time on their bases for me to expose them. Hey, we're going to catch one more before that. Number 7, Easy Money in on Ain. And then we'll catch that Town Hall 10 triple by Rez, and then I'm going to call it what it is. All right, cool, Holy. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to look now to see if we're even connected. Yeah, I heard you lost by 1 to them. That sucked. All right, I don't see you there. Holy, were you on FPC Rage or FPC Hill when we did that scrimmage? Do you remember? I've still got that group if you didn't leave it. I don't know. Get us connected. I know Brian, Van, and Rev all have my info if you don't mind. Get us connected, and then I'll hit you up when I can come that way. Rice has to come because he's my muscle. Okay. Alright, so a misfire on a Town Hall 10 hit here. Nice try, Easy Money. Let's grab the hit by Rez. And then I'm going to call it a night. early night so I can actually get in the game and play a little bit too. You didn't leave the group? Alright, let me see if I've got it. Nobody likes you, Kriya. Alright, you were in Rage. Alright, let me find it. I may have archived it. No, it's not archived. Where the hell's the group? I can't find the group. Go to the bottom of my list. Oh yay, group me's glitching out again. I'll find it. The holy. If you didn't leave the group, then I've got it. It's just group me gets buggy because I have so many threads. It deletes my regular contacts, or it'll on the opposite delete all my groups sporadically, and then they show back up. So I'll find it. You just wrote me in game. In the chat of game? I don't see it. Alright, I'll look back. Thanks, Kriya, I guess. Yes, this was an amazing attack by Rez. So, out of the last 3 attacks you saw, this was the first one that occurred. You had Rez going on the plow, and just an absolutely beautiful Lalo hit. And then directly after that, Rez was tripled by Joni from Morwell's, and then the one that came in between actually was just a live attack. Let's see here. Do you have another account, bro? I had to restart. Yeah, I have multiple accounts. Thanks for asking. Alright, guys and gals. I appreciate you for tuning in. I'm going to call it a night for what it is. Normally, for those of you that follow me already, I stream every weekend. As you know, the new people, I stream every weekend. It's Cold September, Arranged Wars. I'm Shaggy68, the leader of Cold September. And we only arrange with Fair Play clans. So it's all going to be high level Fair Play events. And then I also stream for some of the other FPC clans depending on the event and whether or not their streamers can stream themselves. For those of you that are normally tuned in, this is a rare occurrence where I'm able to break out a webcam because of the time of war and the fact that I bought a new iMac yesterday. And the MacBook Air that I was streaming from so I could walk about the place, it wouldn't enable me to do so. So, you know, this may be an ongoing thing. We'll see. Just depends. Sometimes it'll be on, sometimes it won't, I guess. But nonetheless, I appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with us. You know, anytime that you know, we get together as a community in one space with a like mindset is a phenomenal opportunity. So, you know, a lot of you guys I know and love personally at this point from the game and spending so much time with you already. So, thank you all. If you're a new subscriber, I appreciate it, and I look forward to getting to know you too. So, tune in tomorrow. If work or school allows, I should be streaming a portion of this war as well. And then I'm pretty sure I'm fixing to do some extra stuff on YouTube. Get the CS channel or gear up the Shaggy68 channel, and get those flowing as well. So thank you guys very much. If you're still in this war or in a war of your own, good luck with your attacks, and I'll catch you next time.